Well, okay. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Probably need to figure out where I put my mic exactly. Yeah, I was actually intending to go live yesterday, but I wound up getting a 5070 new GPU, which is completely overkill for this PC, for this game, but Elden Ring playthrough in the near future? Question mark? However, on Wednesday, right, we finished off everything to take on Kaze. So we just have to beat her today. And then it's 6 more Blacklist members, and I'm gonna try to do all of that today. Also, I hope that in terms of audio mix, everything is good. Didn't change anything, so I'm sure we're chilling. Okay. Oh. What the fuck? Let me see if that happens again. No. Game, are you drunk? That is crazy. Like, that is absolutely wild. I think I have a clip of, that happening. I know, of like Kaze spawning turned around. But this? At this point, I'm like, okay, what is the game doing, you know? Also, this is a sprint, so I can just chill. Like, I'm gonna be honest, sprints, full booth races, and knockouts. Probably my favorite. However, speed trap and normal lap races, but that is purely because of rubber banding. But yeah, like I said, I hope you guys are holding up well today. Certainly, I had a chill day so far. Got up, had some breakfast, had some energy drink, and then just got in there. I also thought that I set my schedule to 2 p.m., but then I saw it's 1 p.m. and I'm like, oops, that is awkward. Also, I'm pleasantly surprised that so far, Kaze is actually behaving. I mean, she's driving a Mercedes, which is the worst car in the game, IMO. So I shouldn't be too surprised. Then again, we all know that with the rubber band in Most Wanted, things just go crazy. And race number 1 is under our belt. Sit down. Stadium and Chase, and then we're off to Blacklist number 6. And I think it's either Blacklist 6 or 4 who doesn't unlock anything. Not that I'm gonna remember, all I know is Blacklist number 3. Will, I think... Out of my way. No. Blacklist number 3 is gonna give us the Junkman engine. I saw the audio conking out for a second. Sweetheart, no. There we go. Healthy lead so far. Oop. And just bring it home. And ideally, she's gonna do some silly things which help me disappear into the distance. But I think we're gonna find out eventually. Oh boy. Also, I was just thinking, should I bring back the car color redeem? Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, it was probably one of my favorite redeems, even though, it did come with the downside of, reducing heat on my car. Get railed. Get railed. Thank you. Did I just lose to Kaze? Because I just lost to Kaze because of a massive dumpy. And a taxi. Oh, we're so back. We are so back, boys. Saved. Saved. Here we go. Ho ho. Bro, I thought this race was dead. Let's fucking go. And unique tire upgrade. And now, Ming. Real buzz going? I haven't had a shot of alcohol, girl. I think... yeah, we already got all those upgrades. That's gonna be acceleration bonus. That's gonna be at Eggman. That's gonna come at Ming, okay. That is a bit of a load. I didn't have that before, I think. That's odd. Yeah, something is wrong. Oh well. That is the problem for future me. Screw that guy. Oh yeah. Absolutely one of my... yeah, I need +5 arrow here. Like that segment alone, I need +5. could even do with, like, I don't know. Oh, whoa, whoa. That one down. I bet it's like another thing that I love about these knockout races. In most cases, they're pretty short, so you can just get them done with fairly quick, and especially like a late game, like proper lap events can easily take 10 minutes on their own. Bro. I'm pretty sure 300 is not the top speed. Okay, maybe right now. Especially because I have a lot of aero. Who knows, maybe I gotta see whether I can trade a bit of aero, but in return crank up the handling. Ooh, here we go. It's perfect. Yep, that race is in the bag. Oh. But I think, like, in this new era, I'm also gonna probably make sure to mix things up a little. Here we go. Like, for the start, obviously do a ton of Most Wanted, but also sprinkle in a few other games. Okay, that is free. Let's do that one first. And then we're gonna do the sprint races, and then pray that don't get nuked in a cop chase after the third whole booth. But we're gonna figure it out as we go, as it all often is with that game. Oh yeah. Like, you could take that turn, like, just keep going forward, but oh, you're gonna get a nasty 90-degree turn. And this 90, like, sequence of 290s was already disgusting. This one isn't as bad because it's at least somewhat wide. Am I crazy, or did that handle better on the on the 5070? So I kinda can't wait to see you later when I'm reviewing the VOD. How it looks, like whether it's crisper and all. It's obviously going like 2 GPU generations in the future. The encoder should be better, even though H.264 by this point is a solved encoder. at least for NVIDIA. I think like the only way they could make it any better, holy cow, is if they manage to cram some sort of AI into the encoding. And even then, the bottleneck is pretty much gonna be, sir, stay behind me. What car is he driving anyway? Okay, don't get too close. Oh, that's a Golf. Yep, send it into the wall. Thank you. Oh boy. Lap 2 down. And little knocked out. Based. Oh, that Golf is gonna be fun to race against. Or like fun to race next week. Okay, I'm not gonna say next week. It might even be... I mean, it all depends on whether I stream this weekend, which I might. Damn, he's just flipping off into the distance, huh? Yeah, am I gonna get him? Am I gonna get him? That is the important thing. Yeah, I don't think... We are so back. Clutch win. Clutch win. Let's fucking go. That one looks more chill, so I'm gonna do that one first. But yeah, I feel like there's a few things in this game right now that feel better but also feel worse. Like, the menus having a bit of a load, with a stutter to them, is odd. I didn't have that on a 3060. I could also just be me streaming and somehow nuking my CPU even more. Who knows? No. Why do they keep insisting on back shots? I was hoping you're getting deleted. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna risk it. And I took it way too tight. Way too tight. Oh, that's not solid. That's interactable. Okay. I could have taken it wider, but YOLO. Let's flip and go. You're telling me about performance tuning right now? Like, are you mental? Man, always ramming my... No, I just made that joke like 5 minutes ago. Not even. 2 minutes. It's like right now I got like a black and white filter, or honestly just no saturation going on on my camera, but I'm low-key contemplating asking a friend of mine whether they can help me replicate the piss filter. Because like this kind of sepia, it goes crazy, it goes bonkers. Okay, just bring it home, and then we're doing the toll booth after the pursuit, and then it's Ming. I will say, like, so far, the thingamabob is going, or doing pretty damn well. Like, I'm positively surprised. Especially now that we're pretty much in a late game tune. How well the Lexus is holding up. Obviously, +5 steering, +5 aero. Puts every single car together. I almost finished into the wall. Raising. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Like, I'm gonna be honest, so far, outside of a car feeling slow AF in the beginning, which, I mean, duh. It's a starter car. Of course it's gonna feel slow. It's like a nice, you know, progression curve. In terms of speed, like, you get used to the car. Slowly add more and more parts. Okay, that is unfortunate though. Also, who knows, maybe I need to jump into the language database editor some more, just to add a few more funnies into the UI, even though it's literally just gonna be to pop myself. Also, I literally know that I got like a Windows update waiting for me, and I'm not willing to press update. Are you gonna keep it in a straight line? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I am very happy you decided to cooperate with me, car. Oh, here we go. That is like the good thing about all these toll booth races. I took the wrong turn, did I? No, I didn't. I chose correctly. Like, I can just unwind or, like, relax and zone out for, like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes with some of these races. Before I then have to lock in on the pursuit. That's kind of what like the way I structured my playthroughs. It's like races against other racers, then toll booth, pursuit, boss, rinse and repeat. So I have like a bit of an ebb and flow in terms of stress and pressure. So we need 7, right? Yeah, I think we do. Like I know, but in a later part, like I think starting with Lexus 3, we're gonna need 9. But I actually just need to pay attention. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's kind of weird how sometimes the audio seems to cut out, but I almost feel that would easily be fixed by Windows Update. Oh, that was another thing. Because, like, of the way I have my audio set up in this game, or like, no, not in this game, on my PC, with voice meter and all that to split my music from the game. When I installed my GPU, Windows, of course, does Windows things and goes, oh, we see a new audio device. How about we just route every audio thing you have to your new audio output by default? No. No. Like, it's the same thing, for example, with a lot of stuff, like even with the PS5 controller, which technically is a speaker, and you're like, bro, you literally have to go into Windows and just tell it, hey, pretend it's not an audio device. Yo, Glass, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, and welcome on in. That never gets old. Oh! Am I ever gonna learn that this turn is a bit... not as tight? Yo, nice. Glad you're having a day off today. Anything fancy planned for the weekend, or is it just like... I don't want to say like a random day off, because it probably planned it. I think you get what I mean. And race 6 done. Ah. I mean, yeah, I get that. Like, I literally have a train ticket which would let me technically visit all of Germany for just a tiny amount of money. And I'm just like, I'll just stay in my city. I'm too lazy to travel literally anywhere, you know? Plus, I mean, sometimes a stay-at-home vacation can also be quite nice, even if it's either just chilling or taking care of a few things around the house you didn't really get around to doing. Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it, the weather in November. Because, like, I woke up today, went downstairs to have my breakfast of champions, and it was freezing. Like, I think it's like -4 degrees Celsius here, where I live, in the morning, and I'm like, oh boy, both hands are getting cold. And like, I already have like pretty skinny hands, plus my medication doesn't help either. Bro, ho ho. Stay downstairs for like 5 minutes and my hands are getting red.
Attention Channel 2. The driver associated with street racing was just seen northbound near the power station. I need units to clear and head up.
Then again, I'll openly admit that... Holy audio mixing.
Lexus.
But if I'm honest, I kind of prefer it being cold right now. Oh, it's broken again? That is weird. Do you know, like, what kind of error it shows? It's like, maybe I can fix it later on a break. Yo. Oh, the page is just blank for you, okay. It's like when I clicked it, and I checked the page myself last night, it displayed properly. Can you please get off my car? Thank you. Like, thing is, I think I tested with Firefox with a uBlock, which did display properly, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, do we have a quick escape? Because then I'm gonna... No, we don't. Awkward. Okay, we wrap around here, I think. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I should probably had to do that. Like, I also know that sometimes I just have to, you know, Control R. I think it was. Clean shit. Well, I was gonna say, did they just all commit die? Okay, that's not an ideal route, but I want to take to get back to Rosewood. Oh. Yep, I think I just died. Yep. Shit. I just got destroyed.
File number has been generated, and we have got a wrecker en route for the vehicle.
That's, I think, my first bust. My first time getting busted in, like, a lot of playthroughs. Oh, thank God, I got 6 markers. Yo. Oh, I was so scared the game is gonna crash. Well, at least we now got the best song to start a pursuit in. Okay, we need to hit 22 cars, hit 4 spike strips, last for 7 minutes, and 10 roadblocks. Okay. That's gonna be a lot of work cut out for us. Oh boy. That was a beautiful takedown. That was a beautiful takedown. Okay, 3 cars hit. Okay, we need to hit the rhinos from here. We are gonna die if we hit him in the center. Okay, we got a chopper on our ass. Why are the Condition 4 cops doing these? Come on. Wrap it around.
He was monitoring and his detail. He should be there shortly.
Bravo 3-2. 1023. Coming in on your left. All you guys give yourselves some space. Let's clear it up. Back off.
Okay, one spike challenge done.
Testing this stuff.
Holy cow. Yo. Thank you for the $50 loonies. Thank you so much, bro. Yo. It does work now, and thank you. Holy cow. Thank you so much, man. Holy cow. I'm getting a bit of heart palpitations. That's definitely also gonna help for the paying off the GPU project. Thank you so much. I don't quite know what to say.
Bravo 2-1.
Do we got a...
Situation?
Yo.
Conditions as stated. Repeat as stated. I got my hands full here. Well, fire. Just trying to catch up now.
Okay, I forgot where the spawns are. Especially which side they spawn with spike strips.
1045 this vehicle as quickly as possible. We gotta get this thing stopped.
Oh my god. Do I... No, I don't do the stadium right now. Yeah, hit a truck. Challenge, I would say going so far pretty damn okay. I mean, outside of you literally just having watched me getting busted. I think that was like the first time I got busted in the whole run. We're obviously still in car number 1. But I'm pretty confident that I'm gonna be able to get car number 1 taken care of today. Wait, but you don't have any other limitations in this run, like getting busted is okay? Yeah. Like, literally my only limitation outside of doing stuff like that and cheating, literally my only condition is only use this car.
Units in the area, be advised. The code 6 suspect was last seen.
Oh, there you are. Perfect. Was that just a soul? Was that just a single, lone spike strip? Am I taking crazy pills? Like, did I actually take something else than my ADHD meds today? This game is making me question everything. Oh boy. I was gonna say, please catch up. I'm not driving the deaf BMW, so this corner, because it's so blind, is actually freaking me out.
Units are 60 seconds away.
And yeah, like for the other cars, I'm gonna have to later cheat in some money and unlock the cars, because obviously all the cars you can buy past like the first four, which are the Fiat Punto, this Lexus, a Chevrolet Cobalt SS, and the Golf. So you can only buy the Golf if you have an Underground 2 save file. Sir? Are you gonna catch up with me? Thank you. Like, I have to unlock the ability with my cheat menu to buy them. But even then, it's like, okay. If that's the only way to start the playthrough with, say, a specific car. You know what? If you want to spawn there, I'm gonna cooperate with you. Let me just log in for a second, because the thing is, Condition 4 and Condition 5 pursuits are kind of scary. Like, the police helicopter, not that much of a problem. Roadblocks on their own, again, no big deal. However, I will openly admit, it's gonna get a bit spicier later when, you guys spawn anything? No? Okay. Not getting any, like, roadblock spawns, that is a bit weird. That's, like, so weird, man. Like, is it just bugged right now? It's like, I haven't seen a spawn. Oh. I've got a feeling. Oh, okay. Oh. Last year, I also did, like, my first proper full playthrough of Underground 2. Oh! Save, save, save. Thank you. That's a good save. Oh my god. And I will say, Underground 2, also giga fun. Bit frustrating at times, because I think I didn't understand the upgrade system. At some point I wanted to switch to the Supra, but I think in Underground 2 you need to buy even the lower tier upgrades, whereas in Most Wanted you can just take the big boy upgrade. It was a super fun playthrough. It also gave me like a big insight into how things have improved, also in terms of quality of life. Because, let me tell you, being able to teleport to races in Most Wanted goes crazy compared to having to manually drive to every single race in okay, 2 more roadblocks, and unless... Okay, no pressure though.
Your cover is code 3. Last update was they're a few miles out. They should be there in 90 seconds.
So I wonder, do they What are you doing, bro? Yeah, that's the other thing. Holy cow, my microphone peaked a bit. That is especially if you got late game with like all these URL races, you just did the same set of tracks over and over and over. Like, the last 2 chapters of the game would personally say felt super repetitive and much longer than they needed to be. Still, like, in terms of atmosphere, of vibes, I would say banger. Let's fucking go.
Cover units heading up to
Let's see.
advised, this
Oh
project
yeah,
will last
Rob
for
Zombie, I
6
think
hours on
Black
Highway
Betty's
99.
also in there.
Quadrant to be set up around the area.
Let's
Coordination will be
see
handled
whether or
past you.
not, we got enough bounty. Oh, fucking go. Yeah, I think that is copyright music, so I'm gonna mute the game. Thank God for split VOD. Which, please never remove that feature. So, do they really only have like one driver model? Yeah. They only have one driver model. Was that a NVIDIA physics calculation? I did not know. I mean, yeah. Plus, like, Most Wanted had like a 1-year turnaround. And from what I know, like a lot was left on the cutting room floor. Oh, yeah. Like Giga Crunch. And I'm not sure whether Carbon came out in 2006 or 7. But like the turnaround for that was also pretty short. And I think, for example, I mean, can I be honest, Sam? I played through Carbon once on Xbox 360. And like, it was nice. But I'm also gonna say I don't enjoy the circuits on there. Like, at times, Carbon felt way too tight in terms of road design and map design. Which, like, fair enough. Urban environments, you can either go full American with, like, 55 billion lanes of road, or you go European and it's tighter than Monaco. That's an F1 reference for anyone who doesn't get it. And you're like, okay. How do I overtake? And here's like, yep. I can take a super wide corner. Plus, I will say though, the drifting was a fun thing once you understood the drifting model in Carbon. However, the canyon races, absolute cinema, but gameplay-wise, I would almost say not too good. Yeah, that's a thing. Like, also in Gran Turismo 4, if there's like an original track from Within the digital themselves, with like a lot of track, like very wide asphalt. Give that to me any day of the week. Like, don't get me wrong, I can't drive IRL either. I think I just, by this point, put enough hours into games that I can go, yeah, and somewhat comfortably drive. Like, I'm not gonna be esport level, even like esport level for controller games. And funny story, not Need for Speed, Forza Motorsport. You are right. Especially so far that here in Need for Speed Most Wanted, yeah, it's not gonna translate. You can probably take a cheap-ass €100 racing wheel and be fine. Meanwhile, in stuff like iRacing, it's probably gonna translate more. But that is in part also because there, if you have like a super good racing wheel setup, a game like iRacing, hello? Fucking car! It also just has the handling model and the physics. Yep, that car just freaking stuck to me. Like, it was just like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna leave. The worst part is, if I finish behind him, like, I can still win. But, like, I'm gonna lose points for every second I finish behind him. Like, I think it's like... rubber band. I love rubber bands. Same story with Kaze earlier, where I was like, I just lost the race. And then the game just goes, nah, you won. Yo, thanks for GG. Yeah. Like, that is another thing which I miss from, like, the old era of racing games. Bro, if these old games had such burgers after burgers after burgers, I probably need a burger emote at some point. Of soundtracks. Maybe it's also just me getting old by this point and I just don't connect to modern music being used in video games. But I'm just like, bro, some soundtracks in present day, I'm just like, yeah, I don't feel it. What were you thinking about? Ah, yeah. Yeah. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, sometimes just hopping on into classic, or like in general into the classic zones, and just mining copper and tin with the music going. Such good zone out stuff. It is crazy. Okay, how many races do we need to win? 7. Exactly. Like, it was simple. It was not, you could say, over-engineered. I will say, like, on one hand, I'm glad I didn't get into World of Warcraft when I wanted to give it a shot in 2011, 2012. In part because my internet back then was god-awful. We're talking like Like, we're talking dial-up internet levels of bad in 2011. So I would have been out for probably a week each update. And now I got 250 down and 50 up, which is a freaking blessing. Whenever I download it from Steam, I'm literally bottlenecked by my CPU. And I'm probably gonna update my Ryzen 5 5500 at some point as well, but I first need to pay off my GPU. But also, I probably would have no-lifed it, gonna be honest. Like, yeah, the GPU upgrade was big, because, for example, last year, I was, streaming a lot also with, the RTX video stuff, so like the background removal, which, as you can see, I'm not using now. And in stuff like Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2, and here Need for Speed Most Wanted, it was perfectly serviceable. Like, it was fine. Using that AI bullshit to green screen myself. However, in Elden Ring, oh my god. Like, even if I turn it down to 1080p, even if I went full potato settings, my 3060 was not having it. And right now I'm pretty sure I'm only bound by how many... by AI bullshit, I mean... wait, I'm gonna show it real quick. Because, like, I have a filter which basically lets me do this. Like, I can remove the background. That's like a feature with, NVIDIA GPUs, similar to the, voice filter thing that Raph used the other day. Like, that's the same stuff. And I think you need at least a 30 series GPU for that. Also, like, honestly, 2080 Super, I would say it's still perfectly serviceable, not gonna lie. Plus, of course, also depends on what you do with it. Like, is it an 8 gig or 12 gig GPU? Plus, of course, the other thing is at which resolution you play and what games. Because, like, I don't know. If I was just playing World of Warcraft, I could have stuck with my 3060 for good. But the thing is, I also want to play other games, and I know, for example, with Red Dead Redemption 2, my GPU, my old one, was having a moment. And I'm also playing in 1440p, you know? Yeah, 8 gigs at 1440 is a squeeze these days, but I mean, it also depends on what you do. Like what settings you use. I mean, I probably don't need to explain that to you, but it can still hold up. Like, that's for sure. I'm gonna do that race, even though it's gonna take a while. Like, a funny thing is, I tested Cyberpunk as well yesterday, and I kid you not, with Cyberpunk, even with settings cranked up in 1440p and DLSS quality, And I think like the only setting that I had set to low was crowd density, because that is a CPU hogger as crazy. Yep. I'm just gonna restart that. I'm not gonna come back from that. Even then, at 1440, I was still occasionally CPU bottlenecked, but that's just if you drive around in a city. But it was mental, cranking up the settings, and going... It runs the same as before, but it looks much, much better. Also, I can't wait to drive that Viper. You had Starring and Sun games, but nothing unplayable. Also, completely... I mean, I'm pretty sure even a 5090 in the current Unreal Engine 5 world we live in has some stutter here and there, so... But it's like one of those things where I say, as long as it's still playable, you can always find a way to work around it, or to mitigate the issue. And I mean, if a game stutters to the point where it does bother you, or you are more sensitive to stuttering, good thing there are a lot of games out there. Like both on Steam and some retro sources. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, because you can't buy Most Wanted anymore. Which is, by the way, also fascinating to me that sometimes even this game stutters. And I'm just like, well, I'm gonna put up with it. Only thing I'm actually gonna do is limit myself to 120 FPS in this game. Purely so my GPU doesn't go completely insane. Oh, taxi! That taxi's probably about to go crazy. And yeah, like, oops. Because, like, the thing is, overall, like, there's also a reason why many tech YouTubers all say, hey, you're always gonna have a bottleneck in your system. Like, no matter how you put your PC together, something is gonna hold you back. The question is just, does it, like, will it bother you? Or are you gonna be like, I've gotten to a point where it's perfectly fine for me, like I'm not gonna throw more money at the problem. And I will say, like, right now I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, I could throw even more money at my PC, but the gains are gonna be marginal. Plus, like, to be honest, at this point, I'm pretty much like, I'm just gonna enjoy everything I got right now, because, like, with this GPU that I put in yesterday, with the case that I literally have sitting to the right of me, I honestly got most of what I would want from now new Kaisertron. I am gonna find a different name once I have it in its final form. But right now I'm just gonna add a new every time I update parts. Because I am not creative. Oh god. I didn't even look on the screen. Or like, I didn't process the screen in my mind. And just hit the wall. All good. All good. I was just... I'm gonna restart because that was a bit silly. And all good. Okay, let's try not to hit the wall this time. Oh no, that's a rubber band. Okay, are you guys gonna keep up? 200? Yeah, that's gonna be fine. I know, I gotta get good. That's like gonna be the part where I'm scared whenever, I do another, Elden Ring playthrough. Because I'm so rusty in Elden Ring. I never learned how to parry. Because I just hate parrying, it's the same thing in Lies of P. Like, literally, I played through Lies of P when it came out. And I literally took the bad ending. Like, I literally chose getting the bad ending because I was like, I'm not gonna fight a boss where parrying is literally mandatory. Oh, you know a streamer who doesn't know how to parry? Who could that be? Like, something in the back of my mind is kind of ringing, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Oh. No idea who you're talking about. I'm just being a shit. Yeah, but like... Like, the thing is, parry windows and all, when you hit them, they feel satisfying to get. Don't get me wrong. However, the problem is, when you have to hit like 50 billion parries in a single fight, like, no. Don't enjoy that. Like, literally, in Dark Souls 2, in Dark Souls 1, in... Okay, I will say, in Dark Souls 1, I do know how to parry the final boss. Like, I know how to parry Gwyn. But, like... Gwyn's parry window, I would say, is more wide open than a PSP. Like, you have a harder time modding a PSP, even the base model, than hitting the parry window on Gwyn. You pretty much have to be French-Canadian to not get that parry. Okay, I'm just rage-baiting now. I'm rage-baiting. I'm absolutely farming right now. But like, the thing is, in Dark Souls 2, for example, bosses don't have parries, as far as I know. And I'm just the type of guy who is like, press L1, press L1, press L1, press L1, until I win. Are you kidding me? Simon! I'm not sure, because like, all the drivers in this game look like this guy. I wonder, is it like a different name in the French language, or is it like a global name? But, okay. Yeah, that's fair. It's like, I at least know that sometimes with truck, Japanese games, for example, you have a game, not a game, a boss who translates into something absolutely mental, insane, crazy. And then the localization team goes, this is Harold. Yeah. And I'm not sure if it got, like, better over the years, but, like, I mean, obviously, it was probably it was a big problem in, like, very old games, PS1 era and back. But again, like, back then, I don't know, the localization team probably had a budget of a hot dog and a handshake. Maybe 2 hot dogs for Final Fantasy VII. Oh. I mean, it also, I guess you could argue, makes sense as well. Like, it's gonna be confusing on one hand for, like, players who jump between versions, but are interacting with both communities, because they're like, okay, like, I'm talking about Clefairy, but I just remember it as PP. Yes, I just held my PP in the camera. Nope. That didn't happen. But like, I would say, at least in that case, people are probably like, okay, either when we're talking about specific bosses and enemies in resources are probably either gonna settle for the Japanese or the Western name, or just on the name, which is the target audience, let's be honest. Like, if it's a Western guide written for the Western audience, okay, we're gonna take the Western name. Sir, that car is bullshit. And, I mean, Also, like, speaking of MMOs, with like... I'm like so glad that currently, whenever I do play World of Warcraft, because I don't have War Within, like, I just made a virgin World of Warcraft account and only have up until Dragonflight. I'm just currently chilling and just mining and gathering in random zones. Sometimes I just do like the follower dungeons or like some events to get some gear. And every now and then when I feel it, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna level up my druid so I can farm a bit better than with my paladin, but oh my god, paladin is so fun. Like, I probably need... Whenever TBC comes out, I'm probably gonna try out Paladin in TBC. Because, like, back when I played Classic for a bit, I did Warrior, and it's like... Especially if you play a Warrior in Hardcore, I don't know how I made it to level 20.
Patrol.
I'm a World of Warcraft noob. Like, I have no experience, especially with Classic. How did I live to level 20? And don't get me wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. The Defias Westfall has killed me a few times. Like, the only reason I played hardcore at the beginning of the year was like, honestly, because it was just the trendy thing to do, you know? Like, it was just a hype thing, even without the whole OnlyFans thing. Plus, I mean, I'm kind of stuck on European servers. Exactly, like, I think even a bunch of people who weren't part of OnlyFans and who were on European servers anyway went, yeah, let's do like a community guild and do hardcore. And again, like, I will say, it was so relaxing, so chill. Sometimes stressful, not gonna lie. But like, just doing quests, hitting the same mob over and over. Like, thing is, RuneScape for me personally is not really enjoyable, but it's probably because I never played it back in the day. And when I did try it, the movement also being mouse and not WASD, and it was like, okay, it doesn't connect. But like World of Warcraft, I'm like, oh my god, I can just chill. Like, I can vibe. Also, no worries about long text. Like, right now I'm not in a pursuit, so I can actually read it. We were talking with one streamer in your area, and his take was that you can just do the low level areas in WoW, like, repeatedly over and over again. Like in Classic, or like farming in... Oh, in general, I assume. Yeah, because, like, even... Yeah, Classic, because, like, bro. Exactly, like, the thing is... On one hand, it was annoying. Obviously, it was frustrating to, die in hardcore. But the thing is, because it was so chill, because it was so relaxed and calm, I'm fine. Like, especially with the music. It's like you can just... Oh no, I'm back in Elwyn Forest. What will I do? Oh no, I'm back in Elwyn Forest. My life is over. No. It's not a punishment. I mean, to be fair, calling it punishment is a bit silly anyway, but I'm also gonna check. Okay, we got a quick escape. And we gotta do 500,000 bounty. Ah, that's... Oh, that's gonna be a long drive back. Exactly, like... I will admit, so far I only experienced, human, undead, and I think high elf as starting zones. But, dude, they are just vibes, you know? And I think undead is probably the only horde starting zone I'm ever gonna see. Sorry. Alliance. For life. Unless people bribe me. I'm joking. I'm joking. And who knows, maybe... I don't know, whenever TPC comes out, especially if it has hardcore... Like, whenever TPC comes out, I'm probably gonna... see if I do enjoy it, and then... Who knows, maybe I'm gonna sprinkle in some TBC between Most Wanted. Or literally just go daytime, Most Wanted, and whenever I can sleep at night, I'm doing WoW. Where are these high moral standards and so on and so on? Okay, to be fair, like, I don't know. Holy cow, that was a... Spinalla for a takedown. Like, I will openly admit, I'm not too knowledgeable so far on the WoW lore. And I'm pretty sure I could probably rage bait Raph later today into giving me some more lore. It's hilarious how easy it is to rage bait her into giving me lore. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, not rage bait, but you know what I mean. I mean, I even said it as a joke. But I do know enough to know that, yep, the Alliance aren't the good guys. No one is really in the classic timeline. And going by what Guy said in her community, it's like, I guess everyone's just being friends and getting along in modern World of Warcraft. It's like, I'm Alliance, you're Horde? Yeah, we can still do dungeons together, who cares? Whereas back then it was like, you're Horde? Out of my way. Speaking of out of my way, I need to... Oh. I mean, exactly! Exactly. Plus, I mean, I'm just gonna be honest, the main reason I stick to Alliance is, I know Stormwind pretty okay by this point. And I don't want to learn Orgrimmar.
Stay right. Repeat, stay right at the roadblock.
Holy SUV.
Bravo 27, we sectioned off the road ahead. I'll
Yeah.
watch your speed.
Like, that is a thing, and, I'm sure in terms of, like, lore, there's a reason why Orgrimmar is a mess, but I'm also like, hey. Just give me something that's organized, that makes sense to my mind.
Watch 20, spike 7.
Get down, how you been?
I'll update when I can.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Meanwhile, Stormwind is literally built by humans, I would assume. Oh, sit down. Ho ho. Are we getting a lot of spikes? How many do we need? Probably 6. Okay, stick to the right, left, I mean. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, saved. Saved. There's Stormwind architecture lore when you're doing dead mines as a player. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, like, I probably at some point actually need to sit down and just, even when I'm playing something else, or bombing in WoW, go out and just, like, videos running of World of Warcraft lore. Even if I'm not gonna remember a lot of it. Oh, I can imagine, like, there's 20 years worth of, like, 21 years worth of lore. Like, how many expansions? Like, 12? 13?
Yeah, my co-pilot has a visual on multiple ground units closing to assist. Could be a minute.
I mean, to be fair, I only really need to care about the Alliance lore, because, like, who cares about the Horde? Oh, that was sick as fuck takedown.
Stay with him. We've got a visual on your cover. Any second.
Am I gonna get a spawn? Oh yeah, I'm getting a spawn. Sick.
Last seen heading south through the campus interchange. Supervisor confirmed quad RGB.
But I, like, overall, I really
Their GPS for position. Stand by for updates.
wouldn't be opposed to at least learning about the old, like, classic lore.
1043 right here, just pull up. On your 6.
Okay, one more spike strip, I would say.
10-4, Bravo 2-4.
Cross the stage, done.
Got a line on him. 1045, 1045.
Yeah, that's the other thing, like, I can, like, very well imagine, like, classic is, like, I wouldn't say, like, perfectly contained and logical. I pressed the wrong button.
No change here, driver. Location is
Like, it's all put together, whereas, obviously, with TPC and so on, and I think, like, especially Cataclysm, it's just like, okay, here's, like, am I dead?
Remaining units, be advised, vehicle went VCB, heading west past the bus station. 10 block
Nope,
radius.
I'm alive.
Has been authorized by supervisor. Details will be provided on your screen.
I'm alive! But I'm gonna kill that chopper.
Yeah, I have a PC now. Get everything
How did that chopper not die?
10-4, Bravo 29.
He usually
Units are
does.
detailed and are en route.
Come on. Also, how did I get the spike script there? Okay.
We got major smoke coming from a gas station.
Okay, I need to... Honestly say, I did not expect to survive, that. Okay, can the chopper please get away from me? Okay, the chopper's gone. I think. GG.
That's a VCB. Suspect's now in the tunnel. We lost him. Get units on my point to center.
What a save, bro. What a save.
Members, the advised
Oh,
the suspect was last seen heading northbound on Rock Ridge Drive. A quadrant will be set up around his last known direction of travel.
I'm gonna do that quick escape later. Also, I think... Yeah, Webster, I think, is the Corvette. I'm gonna be honest, I can't wait to... What? $290. Okay. I got a solution for that. Like, how was I too slow for that? That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. Don't you love getting denied by a truck? Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm personally not as much into truck holding, but... Yeah, ETS 2. God, I need to check how Euro Truck and American Truck Sim run now. 300, nice. 301, sit. Oh, god damn it. That is a pretty Corvette, not gonna lie. It's a basic ass Corvette, of course, but... Why do I like the paint job so much? Not a perfect start. Race literally ruined. I'd say race literally ruined, and I instantly hit a car. Yeah, I just nuked him, and then the yellow car nuked me. It's like, okay. Like, that is just crazy. Okay, here we go. Boom. Wrap it around here. Yep. See, I will say, it's not the playlist Bradford has, but I still went like with my own playlist. A few bangers, a few burgers, and a few shit posts. It was even worse before when I had like a different way of doing it. Also a bunch of Eurobeat remixes and all of that. When I played this and I was like, okay, yep. I'm just gonna shit post. Cause like, I just wanna, also just flat out, entertain myself a little, And I just put the music on shuffle, and then, I don't know, maybe in 2 hours from now, I go, I forgot I put that song in the playlist. That's popping me. Okay, Webster. Are you gonna rubber band like crazy, or am I gonna be allowed to win? He's rubber banding, isn't he? Oh, 169, okay. I thought I lost that one, but that is good. Holy slide. Yep, 203, that's good. Literally lost some time, but made up for it this way. Okay, no hospital jump, but that is fine. That did not feel 200 kilometers an hour. I'll be honest with you. Okay, he's probably gonna absolutely get creamed on that corner. Because the AI just loves to brake hard. Oh. Actually, I don't think he got nuked. I mean, to be fair, like, IRL, same. But in that corner, it didn't feel like 200. And like, no, what I mean is based on a sense of speed in the game. Yeah, 200 at the corner is, I mean, to quote Jeremy Clarkson, it's not the speed that kills, it's the sudden stop. Then again, Jeremy Clarkson would probably also argue that the best way of reducing cyclists getting killed on the road is by getting rid of cyclists on the road. Which, I mean, to be fair, you could also reduce car accidents by Richard Hammond by keeping him out of a car. So It's not exactly how it should work, but I can see the logic, you know? I can see the logic. And thinking about it, I probably need even more 2000s bangers on the playlist. Another sprint, here we go. You get rid of your car because your commute to work was so boring you preferred playing games in a bus. I mean, that is fair. Like here, where I live, if I did have a job, cough cough, my two options would probably be, if I had a car, you know, sit in a traffic jam across the only bridge into the center of a city. Or, you know, sit in a train. And then also, I guess, you know, play Pokemon, play Balatro. If it works out to the same amount of time, I would probably play Balatro in the train. Yep, that's a thing. Like, obviously, trains can still have delays and, all that, especially here in Germany, because especially on my train line, one thing needs to happen and the whole like connection is dead EXE for like 2-3 hours. Yep. Deutsche Bahn has hell on delays. You want to know how sometimes they manage to improve their percentage of how many trains are on time by redefining when a train is on time. And more so, excluding trains which got completely cancelled. Never trust a statistic that you didn't fake yourself. Also, Webster, where are you? Like, I don't mind, but like, that was an easy race so far. Watch me eat my words in a second. Yeah. And like, I'll be honest, like, even so, if your family thinks you're dumb for that, I mean... truck, are you okay? That was physicking a bit. Like, the thing is, for example, here, I have like a ticket, which I can use for as much as I want, for like currently 58 euros. And I can go to all of Germany for much I want, you know? Try commuting to work. Including gas, including saving up for repairs. In theory, nobody does it in practice. And like, most importantly, the depreciation of your car. For less than 58 euros a month. You lose multiple 58 euros just taking your car off a parking lot. Like, car dealer's car lot, you know? Let's fucking go! Another supercharger I have no use for. Yo, JB. But yeah, that obviously also makes sense, and think like it also depends on, you know, where you live. Because there are areas, even here in Europe, where... Exactly. Like, I love public transport for the most part. I swear to God, when people can't behave and just shut the fuck up in a train. Let's just say I sometimes wish I was allowed to do very TOS things. Like, I get really unhappy. And like, thing is also, with like, screaming kids and all, I'm kind of like, okay, I'm not gonna give, you know, the kid heat. As long as the parents try to soothe and calm down the child, I'm also gonna be like, okay, yeah. It happens. When I can tell and see the parents don't give a shit, I'm like, why do you take your child into public transport, where it's also getting hella overstimulated, and then don't do anything about it? Okay, if you have like an appointment to go to... Exactly, like, why do they have a child if they don't care or like aren't prepared or aren't willing to adjust for the responsibility? Hell, like, the thing is, I've had a therapist tell me, hey, with like your history and all, and like also your background growing up with dogs, I think it would be a great idea if you got a dog. And I told my therapist, from a therapeutical point of view, great idea. Absolutely based as fuck suggestion you have there. Now let me explain to you with good reason why I don't think it's a good idea for me to get a dog. Well, turns out I had a small apartment at the time, which I wouldn't wanna subject a dog to, even if it was, I don't know, a freaking pug, because it was way too small for a dog, you know? Second of all, I barely had enough money to take care of myself. If I can barely financially take care of myself, I will be struggling even more with a dog. But like the thing is, if you have a dog, or like a pet in general, like you need to, you know, at least save up, like have the ability to take them to the vet if need be. And those bills can rack up real fast. Like, if you're lucky, then, I don't know, your dog just ran through the park and got a splinter stuck in its paw. Oh, I know. Like, I was just explaining what I also explained to my therapist, like, hey, and I should probably also make sure to say that, like, I wasn't, like, being defensive about the, advice, you know? But, like, I was more so like, the idea is great, and I'm gonna briefly explain a bit about my situation to, explain why I do not think it might be a good idea, no matter how beneficial it might be. And to my therapist's credit, when I explained it to them, they went, respect plus. because they also had a dog, and were like, honestly, massive kudos to you for going, I wouldn't mind having a dog, but it would be irresponsible. You know? And that is like one thing, regardless of whether it's children or pets, which I see with people that like sometimes, okay, like pregnancies can happen, you know, but like you kind of have 9 months to prepare for a child, you know? Like, that's the point I'm trying to get at. And obviously, a child is going to be loud, it's going to be annoying from time to time, like, I completely get that. That's why I said earlier, I'm not gonna be mad at a child for being loud, because it's a child. It's no better. It doesn't know better. Yep, that's the other thing, like... How do I put it best? I'm not even, like, actively judging most people, you know? Like, I kind of got to the point where I say, this is just a bit too much for me, a bit too loud, and I just can't wait to get away from that environment. Because the thing is, like, if I got annoyed at it and told the parent, hey, can you make a child shut the fuck up? I'm basically just saying, hey, please PvP me. I want to challenge you to a duel. Would like to be out in public exclusively in PvP mode. What? Why does he have a BMW? That's a deaf BMW. What the fuck? Is that because of my mod? Because, like, I'm pretty sure the racers, like the AI racers, cannot, you know, drive those, you know? That is insane. I think I've never seen that before. Well, and I'm officially a speedrunner of Most Wanted because I just said I've never seen that happen before. Lambo, get out of my ass. Lexus versus Lambo. Final fight! Oh, that reminds me. I recently started following a guy on Blue Sky whose gimmick is basically he takes a ton of random TV shows or also like clips from video games, like for example, Tekken, Round 1, Round 2, and all that. And green screens part of those videos. And like, I'm literally following that account just so I have like an easily accessible way of finding videos which might come in handy later down the road for like any edits. Be it for my own channel, be it for rafts, just like something where I can go, okay, I'm gonna shitpost. And again, I think like the only real graphics asset that I need for Raph's channel is the Hydrate Redeem. Like, how many times did I use that one in the past months? Also, like, for exactly that emote. Like, that emote and, like, that redeem is... I made that screenshot once, and it's still paying dividends. Yo, do some Coca-Cola because I have nothing else right now in terms of water. I might get some water after this race. If you want to. Ah, okay. Just for testing, okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Gonna get up, have a little stretch. Then I'll be right back. We're gonna do more races. We're gonna finish this game today. Be right back, get up and stretch. I'll do the same. I'll see you on the flip side. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you a lot, guys. Okay, I'm back. So how many races have we done? We need 7, okay. That's a chill race. That is a cool race. I'm gonna do that one. Oh yeah, I always did one. That one. Oh, prison jump. Oh, they followed me. That's bad. Okay, we have to take this part here. That's fair. Oh yeah, that's a fun track. So I don't think I saw any unlocks from JV, so I'm gonna check anyway after I defeated him, but I think we're fine. Ooh. That hurt. Okay, on the last lap, I'm not gonna... Okay, more weight. Oh boy. Look at the minimap, they're absolutely deleting themselves. That is hilarious. Oh. I hope we know soon when exactly TBC is gonna drop, because... Who knows? Would it make sense to start leveling already? I mean, would also depend, I guess, on whether I want to go in Hardcore or Season of Discovery. And I almost feel like most people at first are gonna go, even if they do Season of Discovery. Even then, it's still gonna make sense to probably go, like everyone, most likely into normal TPC. They can probably wait a year, let's say. Oh, that was almost too tight. Oh, whoa. I was gonna say I lost a lot of time there, but no, made it worse. Absolutely enjoy how chill some of the music is, man. For some reason I thought I heard a second engine. Dear Dumpy, you stay far away from me. Yeah, because I'm gonna absolutely reduce myself to ashes, to be honest. Hey, why did he brake so hard in that turn? That's totally pointless, in my opinion. Okay, good news is we won that race, so we need one more. And then we're off into... Uh-oh! It's 4! Okay, my bad. I thought it was 3 laps. Got baited by the game. Absolutely baited. Okay. Game? What was that shader doing there? I wonder whether jumping there is even necessary. I mean, speed braking. Probably on some cars, but it felt like the jump arc with that one is actually fine. Oh, here we go. Thing is, this is like an 8-minute race or something. And it just pays like every other. Yeah, probably 8:20, 8:30. Jesus, I'm so bad. Didn't have to prove it a second time. Well. Okay, final meters. Yeah, 8:30. Wasn't too far off, huh? Sorry about that. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna try that one. Okay, for a second I was low-key scared the game was gonna crash. But I need to remember that the game just doesn't have any signs of crashing. It just will. Like, that is kind of the scary part about playing Most Wanted, and I kind of understand why barely anyone speedruns it anymore, I think. Or at least, like, people I watched back in the day don't anymore. Like, on Windows 11 and 10, it can just decide to kill a run, no matter what. Okay, how far ahead am I? Not as much anymore, I think. Yep, not with bad driving. Also, I'm not gonna get beat by Katie, just saying. Not getting beat by Katie. I have some reasons for that. Yeah, I was gonna say it's one more speed trap and I got enough gap, I think. But I should be able to win. Yep. Nice. Next level of police. Yeah, we got condition 4 now. At 5. That's gonna be scary. I'm gonna be honest. Because condition 4 is intense because you have now spike strips and helicopters. But the Corvettes in condition 5 are giga, like super aggressive. So I sincerely hope that we can delay dealing with them for as long as possible. Then again, we do kind of need them in order to get the 10 million bounty. Especially because I'm not playing with a fix that restores the actual bounty value assigned to helicopters if you destroy them. Which in itself is actually super duper helpful. Because I think like helicopter, same like certain like cross, gives 100,000 bounty. But because they goofed in the crunch, I assume it was just an oversight in the crunch. Destroying a helicopter only gives 1 bounty. Even all the way back on Xbox 360. Also, even though it's gonna be laggy as hell, I want to get myself a better capture card. Purely for the reason that I would love to, how do I put it best? Capture the 360, lay on that console, and in all its motion blurry glory, do one final playthrough once this whole challenge is completed on the Xbox 360 version. The thing is, like, even after those 32 cars, which are available, I already have, like, 3 bonus challenges planned. It would be, in theory, like, what? 36 playthroughs. I'm gonna do this well into next year. Like, even if I did not sleep, did not eat, did not do anything, just went full goblin mode, I could not finish this year. I mean, I could. Could. But I don't want to do the whole boss skip bullshit. Because the thing is, like, if I skip all the bosses, we're also gonna have a problem of, yep. Pursuits becoming much more important. Like, right now, the pursuits are important to progress the game, but, like, it's quick and easy, like maybe 10 minutes, and it's done, you know? However, if I were to skip every second boss, thanks to a glitch, yeah, we're gonna probably like save 2-3 hours, I think, but spend a lot of that time instead on like probably at least half an hour to an hour on pursuits. Because, like, then we actually need to do a lot of things to make sure we get all the bounty. Which, I mean, it's possible. Like, I think I could still whack out, like, a 5-hour run then. Which in turn, if I went like more than 6 hours a day, and went every day, I could cram that out by New Year's. But I think it's dumb. Like, this right here is much more relaxed for me, it's much more chill. And even then, if I want to, like, throw in a different game, I'm just gonna... I can literally just boot up a different game. Yep. Gonna take it around here. Oh, that's a corner hit. Yep, we're getting pursued here.
Westbound, traveling towards North Bay. I need units to clear and start up.
Also, the nitrous just goes through way too quick, I think.
Lexus.
don't die, don't die. Thank you.
Units in the area be advised. The code 6 suspect was last seen heading eastbound through Dunwick Village. A squadron will be set up around his last known direction of travel.
Did I look up whether he had a quick escape? I didn't, right? I'm so dumb. Here we go. Turn it around.
Charlie 28. Checking. Can you provide a sit rep?
But I think, like, if I wanna... Like, I also wanna play Pokemon at some point, I think. I think the, like, dodgy, shitty capture card that I got would be good enough for Pokemon Let's Go and Diamond Pearl. Yeah, but that would be good enough, I think. But like, at least for the next week or so, I'm gonna focus on this here. By the end of the next week, I wanna at least be past the golf. Okay, let's see. Can we get a spike here? Oh, we don't need a spike. Oh, perfect. Oh! That's right, guys. Wreck yourselves. Oh shit, the bounty's going up fast. I mean, the heat meter, the chaos. And ladies and gentlemen, that's what we call a takedown. Okay, that guy was worth 15. Did I live? Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close. I had no right for my tires to survive. I'm so thankful I did not get hitboxed. Okay, these guys are still chill, but I know the moment I hit condition 5, we're so cooked. How did the Rhino survive? Okay, very good. We got that figured out, I would say. Wrap it around here. I'm gonna try to get Bounty. and cross the state, and then I'm just gonna go and take a quick escape. I mean, thanks for helping me. What an idiot of a cop.
You got cover units. Go 3 to your position. Yeah, we just ahead of you. He just went by. I got him.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
Copy that. Suspect is in custody. Cover can slow down.
Well. That was a really quick rip.
Hold on. Suspect is in a blue Lexus.
Here we go. I'm just gonna take it safe. I'm gonna be safe. I am pretty sure that cop was not meant to spawn. Like, spawn like that, like pop in. Then again, I am almost certain the game is like, yep. Designed in a way that it's like only spawning outside of the 4x3 viewpoint. It was never really built accounting for the 16:9. Is that cop gonna die, please? Also, I'm not sure if I can actually... You know, it all depends, I would say, on how many roadblocks spawn. Nice. That's a good kill. I actually did not anticipate even that cop going down, if I'm honest. Yeah, this car is not heavy enough. Oh god, that's also gonna be so awful when I take on this challenge with some lighter cars.
Roger.
Yes!
Your current route's gonna take you right into the tunnel. And there's no way we're not gonna be able to maintain a visual on it. This guy's starting to pull away. Hold on. Roger the block.
How did he not die?
Code 6 may have gotten away. Stand by. I'm gonna slow it down with a 1075. Hold it.
I almost threw. Can we please define middle? Because that was not the middle. But that is also one thing I absolutely love about this game. But like, even... like, this stuff is literally a game design element. Where the voice chatter is giving you hints like, hey, there's a spike strip on this side or that side. And you just barely have enough time to react.
Cover units heading up to the pursuit.
Dispatch, I've got that code 6 party located, reinitiating pursuit. Dispatch, I
Come on, catch up.
unit with me. I need more cover.
Just catch up, thank you.
They're 2 minutes away.
Heads up, spikes on the left, on the left. All pursuit units keep pushing them, Des. We got a roadblock off here.
Okay, 11 at 28. I don't think we're gonna do that. We're gonna go for Costa State.
You've got cover units go 3 to your position, and we see them just heading.
Costa State and Bounty. And Bounty's gonna get a lot easier in just a minute.
I'm gonna force him off the road.
Idiots.
Was that? Yeah, my co-pilot, he's got a visual on multiple ground units closing to assist, and they should be there shortly.
He's gone through the block.
Okay, we aren't too far off in terms of Costa State either. But again, it's gonna be a while. Or too, it's gonna be too long
I don't know, they should
to
be there
get a
in second.
cop. I should not have done that. That was very stupid. And I'm lucky that I survived. Nope, don't take that. Don't be greedy.
All units, pursuit is now at condition 5. Repeat, condition 5.
Welcome to the fun part of a run.
Pursuit be advised, federal units...
We're now fighting the Corvettes.
We are in a holding pattern above the vehicle. Is that?
He just slammed right into it. 1036, dispatch.
Oh yeah, we are making a lot of bounty right now.
I need more backup. We need to get everything.
You guys are so dumb. You just all took each other out.
I'm gonna go with the 1059. Got him, block him.
I think we still got the donut. Yeah, we still got the donut. We can do this. We can save it. Okay, that chopper is down. Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
Suspect was last
Yet,
northbound
let's
on
flip and go.
Boulevard. A quadrant will be set up around his last known direction of travel.
Let's flip and go. We are 1 million over. We are 1 million over. It's crazy. Okay. We need 5 more. Like 5 more, no, 5 milestones. But I hope I can do it with these here. It's gonna be a squeeze, I think. Okay, that was tight. I would say we're gonna take that one. If it doesn't work straight away, we're just gonna back up some more. That's how we're gonna do it. Let's fucking piss. Oh. Okay. No copyright music in this game, in this cutscene. How much would it have cost? I mean, obviously also a lot of time, but like, to just model, at least for these cutscenes. Like more driver models. Then again, I could see, because like it also released on PS2 and GameCube. And it might have been too expensive in terms of like video and like VRAM and normal RAM to do that. Oh shit. Also, he's gonna rubber band like hell, isn't he? I might just lose that race purely due to rubber band. Especially because I absolutely binned that corner. Oh, okay. I think I'm better off braking here. So like, if I do stream on the weekends, am I gonna take the weekends for like different stuff, or... Because like, part of me is currently tempted to say, hey, I want to challenge myself to do a day, every day. Even though I'm probably gonna burn out in like 2 weeks, 2 months. Idiot! Yep. I knew I was gonna lose the moment I hit that car. Okay, so I have to take it on the left. Yes! I mean, can you tell that I'm locking in right now? I sure do. What was different now? What was different now? Oh my god, thank you. Did he die? He died. Bro. Like, what do I always say? Winning a drag race in a boss is literally just resetting until they die. It is literally just reset, don't crash, and pray they crash early. Okay, maybe not the wisest call to use Nitros right here. Why did you break into that corner, bro? You could have easily nosed through it. Okay, and he's probably gonna catch up on that one. No, he didn't. Okay, just this race remaining, and then we're to the final 3 bosses. And final 3 chapters. Nervous, but I'm also excited. I'm gonna be honest. Absolutely misjudged that corner. But easy win. Easy win, easy life. Boom. Extra cash, we don't need. Yes. Engine upgrade. Do you know how happy I am to see that engine upgrade? Like, giga. Ultra happy. It's like, I think now, yeah. We're just like, I believe a few upgrades. Yeah, Ronnie. I think like everything outside of engine and turbo supercharger is now ultimate. I'm gonna take that event. Also, I just want to see like how good this car is gonna be now. I mean, obviously, after Ronnie, we're gonna find out the true potential. I would say, like, in terms of handling now, it's good. It's a very good base. We can probably fine-tune it a bit more. But, to be honest, now the only thing that's lacking is engine power. And even there, I would say, we're completely fine. Why end the stoplights nitrous rockets? What? Are you just being silly, or do I need a translation for that? And welcome. Oh, I didn't even see that, to be honest. And welcome in, Bihai. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hope it's all going well and chill. Also, as I kind of assume you aren't aware, because I literally haven't told you, have a wild guess who... Yo, good morning in that case, and if you do drink coffee or anything, hope your morning coffee is gonna be good. And hope you had a good night's rest. In case you don't know that yet, the reason I was kind of meaning to stream yesterday but didn't, and I'm live now, is yesterday I went out and got and installed a 5070. Which is literally not going to make a difference in this game, but for other games, it's going to be legendary. And the funny part is, like, before my computer store went on, like, Black Week deals, it was like 540, 550 euros. I paid 504. MSRP, by the way, around like 649, so yeah. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, also with what we talked about together with Neverguide 2 days ago, I was literally... Oh yeah, MSRP is fake as fuck. Especially in the post-crypto, post-AI bubble era we're in now. I was literally like, even if the 50 12 gig is not my ideal choice, in terms of affordability, it's gonna be my best shot. And still a big upgrade. Like, I played a bit of Cyberpunk yesterday, and oh my god. I also tinkered around with encoding. Like, my local recordings, I feel, also look much nicer. I have to check later whether the stream VOD is gonna look better, but I'm almost certain it's gonna be at least mildly better. And I pretty much also went, I'm either gonna buy a GPU now, Or it's probably gonna be until 2027. Like, I was very certain it's gonna be this, like, right the week or never. And I'm also, like, positively surprised that even when I turn on ray tracing and all that, I think I didn't see my GPU. It can do up to, like, I think 225 watts. I didn't see it go beyond 180. You splurged on your hardware because you thought terrorists would fuck shit up, plus you don't plan on upgrading for as many errors as possible. Yeah, that's also a thing. Like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, when I built my PC, I mean, outside of the fact that future-proofing is a joke anyway, I will admit, back then I was, like, building my PC with cost in mind, you know? I probably would have gone with a different GPU and CPU in hindsight, but now I'm like, well, I got it. And now I'm just waiting for my GPU. No, I'm just waiting on an excuse to put my 3060 into a different PC. Or a friend of mine hears about what I did and goes, yo, wanna sell your 3060? And I'm gonna be like, how much? Still haven't assembled it, but that might change today. You don't need future-proofing, you don't play enough AAA. I mean, honestly same, like, what do I mostly play? Need for Speed, a ton of old games, World of Warcraft. Like, I will openly admit, the main reason I also did the upgrade is just so I have, like, more headroom in terms of CPU horsepower for streaming. And hopefully the encoding is also going to be faster when I edit videos in DaVinci Resolve. Your main stretch is going to be Blender and 3D rendering. Yeah. I mean, that's also where you're going to need, like, a really powerful GPU, like a general PC. What GPU did you go with again? I think it was AMD? It's like you're mostly a Linux guy, so I wouldn't be surprised if you went like full Linux. I mean, full AMD. 8 race wins. 9070 XT, yeah. Was briefly entertaining the idea of 9070 XT. And I'm pretty sure if I dialed in a solid undervolt, I could have made it work on my 750 watt power supply. But I didn't exactly want to risk it, you know? Yeah, whole setup AMD, which again makes complete sense because, like, from what she told me over time and also during the the Quarry Super Sarcasm Bros saga last year. I know that you're a Linux guy, so... And AMD is just king for that. Will be full Linux as well. Nice. Yeah, like I said the other day, like, I would love to, also dip my toes into Linux. But, like, it's such a massive headache. But I'm kind of like, is it really worth potentially bricking my Windows? Like, obviously I know, hey, just rip out all your drives for it, but I'm like, yeah. Will probably be a Fedora. Used Ubuntu for nearly a decade, but you're done with snaps. By snaps I mean, I assume you mean like snapshots, like builds which aren't like the release builds. I was gonna say, like, how long is that lab? That's like easily... Oh no, 210, 215. Tolerate that. That was a red of a needle. And face first. Robin Roberts. Snaps are a method of packing applications where they bundle everything, drivers, single package to make it universal. Ah, okay. It kind of reminds me... I don't know if it's, like, different, but, like... Jesus fucking Christ! Like, for example, with Bezite, you can also, like, download an ISO, which already has, like, a ton of stuff pre-bundled. I assume it's, like, along those lines, right? I just smashed a TT. I'm the funniest man on earth. Ubuntu has a hard-on for snaps, and it's annoying that they will replace shit like Firefox with a snap version, and getting it to install normally is annoying. Ah, okay. I kinda didn't think that, like, on Linux you would also have a situation where any distro really is... Okay, not as handholdy. People are probably gonna yell at me for that, but like, where any distro is about as handholdy as Windows is. And Windows is like really... Are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure? Like, do you really want to do that? Yes, Windows. Like, Windows, do I have to type do as I say? Yo, welcome back, Lance. Distro is made by Canonical. Ah, okay. Yeah, if it's... Like, Jesus! What the fuck? But yeah, like, if it's a corporate Linux, then I can see how, more tailored towards, you know, each Ubuntu version, or like each install being very standard, you know? Why do I keep taking that line? Am I dumb? Rhetorical question. Holy shit, but Aston Martin is literally yeeting it. Fedora as well, it's downstream from Red Hat between the two companies. Red Hat is better. Ah, okay. I feel like I opened 2 cans of worms today. World of Warcraft lore and learning about Linux distros. Yep, I did upgrade my car. The last boss gave us a Junkman upgrade for the engine. So, after the boss we are currently working to unlock, after we beat that boss, Blacklist number 3, Ronnie, we get the final engine and turbo upgrade. And then we're full beans, full power, don't have to use the car workshop for the rest of the game. Unless somebody convinced me to change the color of my car. Who knows, maybe I'm gonna make it like...
Attention District 3. Detail
raffle
local
or a
walking
call.
party are being routed.
Yo, thanks for the GG. Okay, I would say I'm gonna do that sprint and then a photo. Like a speed rep race. Jesus! And then we're doing the toll booths. If you wanted a non-corporate Linux distro, Debian is the main one. It's the distro Ubuntu is based on, and super stable if you don't touch it at all. I mean, okay, it's... Windows isn't that anymore these days. It used to be. Actually, no. When was Windows ever stable? It just decides to take a news at any moment. You really don't want it to happen, if I'm being honest. Downside is tinkering can break dependencies, and Debian is the extreme end of not bleeding edge. Ah, gotcha. I've been using Debian for years. For a tech user, it's a blessing. I assume, like, by tech user you mean in your, like, job environment? Or also private use case? Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see that, because, like, not that I know about it, but I can at least imagine, for, like, some job environments, if you, with, like, some sort of operating system, you're gonna go, like, I don't care how fast it is. I just don't want it to crash. I want it to be as bulletproof as possible. It's like the same thing, for example, why I don't mind telling other streamers like, hey, if you want to change something in your system, don't. Because, like, if I wasn't streaming, I would be tinkering so hard with my PC. Also on the OC level. But as we saw in August with Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, where my GPU crashed, like, 3 times, I'm like, I'd rather have stable GPU than, I don't know, 5% more performance. Plus, you're gonna have that situation where an overclock can be stable in Cyberpunk if you just play Cyberpunk, but then you do encoding and it goes, yeah, no, I'm just gonna die. Yep, Debian is great for stability on servers. How many cars are here? Am I, like, rush hour? I mean, yeah, it's 5 PM, yeah, that's rush hour. Well, if you're using stable Debian, are you gonna turn? There are records of having many years of uptime without issues. Yeah. That is then really where you go, yeah. If it's, like, on record and being proven reliable, you're gonna go there. Like, that's a no-brainer then. Also, like, I think it's, by this point, also important to say, whether it's drivers, whether it's operating systems. I will admit, I was always a bit lazy with, for example, updating my OS. In part because I'm like, I don't like waiting for like half an hour for everything to update. And then Windows telling me, hey, let's finish setting up your PC. No, Windows, I already pressed that away 5 years ago. Don't make me do that again. No means no. Like, what is so hard about it, Windows? What is so hard about it, Microsoft? Huh? Okay. Rant aside. But like these days, for example, with Windows, you're like, with the next, monthly update of Windows, is it gonna be... Oh, that also, like, they have no incentive to update, like, improve it. Like, what I'm trying to say is, these days, it's like, did humans code, like, the next update for Windows? Is it understood and works properly? Or did the CEO just tell the AI to go, hey, code me an update for Windows and push it live? And then people's SSDs all of a sudden disappear. And that's how some people are still on old versions of Windows. Because shit just breaks. Like, the thing is, for example, with OBS, I literally only update OBS under 2 conditions. There's a security update, like security flaw being found that's fixed in a new version, or a new version adds a new feature that I really want to use. For example, the enhanced broadcasting stuff, which I'm using right now, so I'm actually guaranteed to have quality options, because due to me not being a partner, I'm not guaranteed the whole transcoding stuff. So if I do it myself, I'm better off, right? Arch Linux, as much as a meme it is around Linux power users, yep. Glass and I literally joked about it a few days in another server. On the transcoding. So, basically, you know how, for example, when you click on RAV stream, you see like the source quality and then 720p, 60 FPS, 480, 360, and I think also 144 or 240. Because she's a partner on Twitch, she is guaranteed to have that. And the only quality option she needs to send to the Twitch server is her source quality. Exactly, it's not there by default. For example, if you decide to go live later today, it's your first stream ever, you might get lucky and have Twitch like transcoded or like do the quality options, so you also have those options. Or what can also happen is that only, say, 1080p 60 FPS is available. Which, in a PCMR world, wouldn't bother me, but because there's also a lot of, you know, mobile phone users on Twitch, and people with weaker devices, I toggled an option in OBS that basically uses my local GPU to render 4 different versions of a stream, which are being sent to Twitch. Does that halfway make sense? No, it's not there by default.
Attention Channel 2.
Yeah, you don't stream, so you had no idea you had to transcode it on your machine. Yeah. Like, the thing is, Twitch technically does it, but like I said, Twitch partners are guaranteed to get it. But people who aren't affiliates, like who aren't in the Twitch monetized blah blah program, rarely, if ever, get it. And affiliate streamers, like me for example, can get this stuff if it is available. Like if Twitch's servers have the rendering capacity available. And at this point, like, I changed my name, my username on Twitch in February. I reliably got the transcoding before I changed my name. Not once since I changed my name. So I just went, yeah. But yeah, overall, it's kind of dumb. Like, for example, if you stream to YouTube, you can stream in 4K 60 FPS. And sure, if you don't have a lot of subscribers, YouTube these days is going to limit how many people can see a stream. However, you can stream to them in 4K 60 FPS, and YouTube is going to go, yep, we're going to live transcode it no matter what. Like, we don't care. Holy fire truck, are you crazy? But also the thing is, for me, when it comes to Twitch, how do I put it best? In terms of user base, Twitch, especially for live streaming, I feel like Twitch is the king. But, I mean, let's be honest, in terms of discoverability and also really from the technical point, Twitch is so far behind. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if a lot of, even like the server stuff, hasn't been updated since like the Justin TV days. And we're talking like 2011, 2010. Like, I would not be shocked. I mean, to be fair, I can't be shocked. I shouldn't be shocked anyway because I'm... No. Not gonna make... No. Too early into my career to farm LSF. I'm gonna save that for my Pokemon ZA playthrough. Do you have a quick escape? Yes. Yo, thanks for the GG. Okay, so we need to get a quick escape. But I think that's gonna be easy. Plus, I mean, we're like a million up on bounty. So we can probably do like one easy milestone, do a quick escape, oop, and then just farm photo booth. Like, that's the interesting thing about Most Wanted in the late game. In the early game, I would say getting all the milestones is super important because they just give so much bounty. However, in the late game, you can almost skip some of them, especially because some of them take so long. And then, like, at the final boss, to unlock him, like, you can probably just get them there, because, you know, that's also gonna help you unlock it much easier. Plus, now we have Condition 5 cops, which I think if you kill one, the base bounty you get from a Condition 5 cop is 20k bounty. A triple combo goes for 60k. And Razor requires you to have 10 million bounty. That's easy. That's literally free.
Control Southeast, be advised. A report has just been received about a wanted street racer, last seen heading north on Bond Boulevard, requesting units to head up.
Can you give me more info on that call?
We don't have an accurate description at this time. We'll try to get that to you shortly.
Yeah, I'll head up that way. I'm in the area.
Yo, whoa. Also, are we gonna get a cop right away? Yeah. That is another reason why I only did one playthrough of Underground 2. I think it's even worse in Underground 1. Because, like, in Underground 2, you ram traffic and you just do a front flip. Like, in Underground 2, I would have been sent into the stratosphere. I would have pulled a Jimmy Uso or Jay Uso and gone yeet.
Additional units will be provided in detail to the perimeter. Stay tuned.
It's 10:42. I'm gonna try and pound. 10:25, 10:25. My vehicle's done. Driver just crashed into a construction site.
That's like 2 cops in a row that killed themselves.
I'm on him.
I mean, yeah, if they're cops, they aren't that smart by default. Oh, whoa, whoa. You know what, guys?
Okay, moving on. Do whatever it takes. You're good to go with the 10:59. We got him.
There we go.
BCB, lost visuals.
That's a quick escape with 290k. Nice.
Units heading out to the pursuit call. Be advised, suspect was last reported southbound on Highway 99. I have a go to set up a containment. Switch call over to TAC 3.
Gonna cash that in, but like we're gonna need one more pursuit one.
Echo 12, we're gonna need confession
Yo,
here,
sounds like a
because
plan. Thanks for having been here,
It's
and
gonna be fun.
thanks again for the big one earlier. And see you around,
You
class.
conclude this call. Return to patrol.
Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah. That is gonna be easy.
Dispatch, X-ray 11. Dispatch, check blocks and warrants. Pulling over a car that may be wanted. Vehicle is a blue Lexus. Speeds are way over the limit. Make a hot report. Code 3. He's pulling away. I'm trying to stay with him.
Oh, we're getting 25k every 10 seconds. Okay, that is actually huge.
Check the sky out now. You're ready to run a talk on him. Dispatch, 10-30. Give me everything you got. He's gone through the block. 5-2. 5-10-23.
Okay, 180.
Looks like the guy's crashed into the gas pumps.
Yep, that cop is, chopper is dead. Nice.
The suspect just flew past me on code 3. Nice hot stuff. I'm gonna go with the 10:59. We just hit him.
Shit. I'm dead. I'm so dead. It's not
Code
funny.
4 takedown. Wrecker en route.
I would say I'm gonna take a little break, get up, have a stretch, same goes for you guys. Get up, have a stretch, have a little walk, use the bathroom if you need to, and I'll be right back. You're not gonna miss anything. Thanks for being around. I appreciate it so much, guys. And see you on the flip side of a little break. And I'm back. Gonna briefly undo my jacket again. Let's do attempt number 3.
Dispatch, X-ray 11. Possible wanted party. Log me out to 1096. Suspect is in a blue Lexus. Speeds are well over the posted limits and climbing. He's one, code 3 pursuit. Every tree your search for him, stand by.
I would say this time around I'm taking it around here.
This guy's pulled away. Lost sight of the vehicle. Stand by. Well advised. I have a visual. Code 3. Don't worry about your PC. Just stay on the road. Roll into a 1059. Get ready to take him out. I need a hand with this vehicle. 1044 my position.
Roger, X-ray 5. Final cover is heading up. They're a couple of minutes away.
Okay, very good. 265, already halfway through.
Vehicle is through the roadblock. Bronco 12, we got a roadblock set up just ahead of you guys.
Okay, 375. I would say we're taking to the baseball stadium. Yep, baseball. No, donut. Yes.
Fall back. We're coming in.
Oh god, that cop, that shopper almost killed me.
Vehicle through the block. All right, hold where you are. We're gonna try something else. 1059. You know what to do. Here we go.
How did you survive?
All available units on this. Get to the roadblock. All pursuit units, check your screens on the roadblock. See if you can put it down our way. Code 6 here is at a visual range. I'm moving in. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, here we go. He's confused. Gonna take that opportunity.
Suspect's lost here. Let's get units into canvas.
Oh, thank you.
Cover units heading up to the pursuit call. Be advised, this party was last seen southbound on State Street. Supervisor requesting you set up a quadrant ASAP. Units remain on code 6 status till further notice.
Okay, 225. That is doable? Especially now with what we got here.
Units on containment 5-1 advice as you go mobile. File incidentally.
Yep. Okay, 255. Keep in mind we got... yeah, a second one ahead. Very good. Yes. Ronnie unlocked. Here we go. I love cutscenes where it doesn't respect my audio settings because I turned down the music. Come on. Oh, it didn't do the funny. Okay, Ronnie 1 is chill, for the most part. Ronnie 3, however, can get really problematic. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Sure, I can get it. I can do it. Hug of the wall here. Oh yeah, I think it was the other way around, where he just dies. And I don't understand why he does, but... it's actually gonna come in handy. It's like, low-key, you wanna slow down on that corner. Oh, he committed die. He absolutely committed dead. That is actually gorgeous. Yeah, I need to lock in a little though, because... this part of the track is super problematic. Yep. Like, the thing is, that hairpin on this, like in this physic model, not good at all. Then again, like most of the time, with many games you have this conundrum where the faster you go, the more grip you have, a lot of the time. And of course, you can't really grip if you have to slow down really hard to take a hairpin. But I mean, this game also allows you to just get away. Like, I mean, get away with really bad habits. Like, oh, he did commit unalive. Really bad there. Now he's probably gonna rubber band. Oh, he... okay, I don't think he will. Okay, race 1 complete. Here we go. Okay, it's Ronnie 2. We're gonna see what happens at Ronnie 2. Yes, he took the outside line. Get wrecked, nerd. Same point I was making earlier. Hairpin and boom. Okay, that mountain being that dark confuses me. Because I'm not sure if it's meant to be, but like it just looks like it shouldn't be. Oh well. Oh yeah, aren't we going back into the harbor now? No. Yeah, 14 seconds is like easy clap. That is chill. Oh, come on. Get out of my way, guys. Just get out of my way. Oh, truck. Careful. I could also swear, like maybe it's because I mostly do pursuits in Rosewood. Like, I always felt, at least on 360, that the truck with the cars on the back is a Need for Speed Carbon only thing. And then I see them here and I go, oh, turns out they were already an asset that was already used in Most Wanted. Okay, thing is, this race can be super scary. Because now I don't remember whether he dies here, or whether he always stays on top. Took it too tight. Yo, Durkanora! How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yo, I'm glad to hear. Okay, don't get cornered. Thank you. I did lose a race once because there was a sticking corner. Yeah, I'm German. And there's days where my German accent shows through more. Like, it's super weird with me, to be honest. Because, people put my accent all over the map. Where it also swings really hard. Like, some days, I sound more German, and other days I'm like, okay, yep. Apparently I don't. Yo, thank you. Highly appreciate it. Yep, that crash might have cost me the race. Oh, nice. Your father Greek, your mom Turkish? Nice. Oh, thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Ronnie. You're the best. Yo. That's like the third boss today. I think Kaze and Webster also where I literally made a mistake on the last like 20% of a race. They overtake me. According to the game logic, I'm gonna allow that. I mean, I'm gonna, for various reasons, keep myself out of that. Partly because I don't really want to generalize, you know? Like, you know, there are some people who, you know, are nice, others are not so much. It pretty much would say also depends on the upbringing you have. Like if your parents also put some effort and value on raising you with respect, you know? All good, all good. Like you're not in trouble. Like just to make sure, you know. I was just gonna say like it's a bit generalized, I would say personally. 8 strips. Yeah, that can be done. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do those. How many races do we need to win? 8. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Yeah, I'm gonna work towards every single car. I did try that last year already. Um, but I then had to tap out because the game kept crashing on me. And now I'm like, let's give it. So how will I play with the SLR, for example, at start? There are mods on PC, which, like for example, Need for Speed Extra options or Z menu, which allow you to unlock everything at the start of a game. So between streams, I will just prepare a save file after the prologue, where I have a car. That way I can just get right into the run. All I have to do is buy a wing after race number 1 and I'm off to the races, you know? Because sadly there is no save editor. Oh yeah, the Punto is fun. Like I'm pretty sure when I was in my teenage years on Xbox 360, I played a lot of playthroughs with the Punto, at least as a starter. It was usually my starter car. Then I traded it if I won the car for the Supra or the Porsche from Baron. And then once I got the Lambo from Ming, I usually go for the Lambo Gallardo. Like, that was my casual playthroughs back then. And also, yeah, like, it looked great on 360. A lot of motion blur, which these days I don't appreciate. And obviously the frame rate is gonna tank from time to time. But who knows, maybe when I'm later into the challenge, I'm gonna sprinkle in, exactly, like, the 360 graphics engine they used, which then also became part of the engine for the what should I call it? PC port of Need for Speed Carbon, it looks so gorgeous. Like, that is my only complaint, besides it being very crash-prone, of the PC port of Need for Speed Most Wanted, that I'm like, hey, I really wish we had like some of the 360 features. Still a beautiful game though, don't get me wrong. You don't like upgrading the car so much? Oh, you mean like visual upgrades? Not really. Like, I just don't really bother with it, at least like in these playthroughs. Like, I put on a wing so I can... like, I put on a wing so I unlock aerodynamics. Like, back then, on 360, when I played it as a kid, as a teenager, I did it a lot, you know. I put it full with vinyls, with body kits. And here I'm just like, yo. Maybe if a starter body kit looks good, I'll do it, you know? Yeah, that is like the crazy thing, like... Need for Speed Most Wanted turned 20 this year. You know? And it's so wild to me, like, obviously that's how time works. Like, that is how time works. But I'm still like... I could be talking to people on Twitch who weren't born when one of my favorite games came out. Like, it's insane. Like, that's one of those things where you start to feel old. Yeah, I'm certainly... I mean, okay, I'm not trying to look young. If I'm entirely honest, I don't really take care of myself visually. But much appreciated. I guess, like, what helps me, besides crashing into walls, is I don't see the sun too much. And obviously, like, UV radiation does age your skin a lot. Will openly admit I never do, and on some days I pay the price for it. And I paid the price for not wearing sunscreen a lot as a teenager. Like, to the point where laying in bed was painful. But, like, definitely keep up that habit. It's a good one. But I guess, like, so far I just, got lucky, for being honest. That's a left turn. Man, it's also going to be so crazy, because, like, in a few years, we're probably going to have people on Twitch, and in social media in general, who weren't even born when Fortnite had, like, its big boom. Just gave myself an existential crisis. I need to delete that thought from my head. I need to get that thought out of my head. Jesus, why did I think about that? Do I want to be depressed? Do I want to feel old? No, I don't. I don't. Let's do that one. Yeah, exactly, and I had like a similar conversation earlier, where it was also like, a lot of people have kids, or also pets, for example, but either aren't preparing, or are flat out not standing up to the responsibility that having a child, or having a pet, but especially having a child, comes with. And like, the thing is, I'm gonna cut some people some slack, because with how much you have to do these days, especially to make ends meet, there's only so much time left in the day to then also raise like a good child, like a well-behaved child and all that. But like, I'm not gonna judge people too hard, you know? Like, at the same time, it's like, sometimes it really shows. And at the same time, like, sometimes I feel also like some parents are keeping too much of an eye on the children. Where it's like, oh yeah, the child can't even walk out to take out the trash itself. It's like, what if a shady person comes along the street and does something bad? I'm like, dude, when I was 10, granted I lived in a small village, like in a very small town, by the time I was 10, 11, 12, I was allowed to stay outside until sunset. I'm not gonna say I turned out fine, but I'm still here. Like, that's one of those things I notice, basically, that when it comes to parenting, at least from what I see online, and obviously varies what people say online and what you see and notice on the street, obviously, big difference. A lot of the time, things aren't as bad as people online say, or as people online behave. It's like, yo, can we just please, you know, like, find a happy middle ground, you know, between not paying any attention to your child and basically putting it in a golden cage where it is shielded from making any observations, any learnings, any, you know, learn any lessons on its own. Like, I'm not saying make the child put a hand on the oven so it learns it's hot, but like, it ends up putting the hand on the oven, it'll probably learn, which I probably need to find a less problematic analogy for that. Turned out you are a cool guy. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Even though I'm pretty much just some guy playing video games and, you know, I guess we can call this journaling. Would this... I feel like this would qualify as journaling. Oh, same. I will probably also play games until I'm 80 or until I'm literally physically incapable of doing so. Like, oh boy. That reminds me, like... I also find it so funny when, for example, some people are like, oh my god, like, you're 32 and you still play video games? Like, oh my god, like, when are you gonna grow up? When are you mature? I'm like... Can you just... let me enjoy my life the way I want to? Like, some people can relax and have fun. Exactly, like, they probably scroll on TikTok for 10 hours. And I think is, some people will enjoy going to the club, going to concerts, going to conventions, or I don't know, just spending like 120% of their paycheck every month on clothes shopping, you know? And the thing is, like, I'm not gonna yuck those people's yums either, you know? Like, as long as they don't harm themselves too bad, and as long as it doesn't harm anyone else, I'm like, do what makes you happy. Pursue your happiness, you know? Just expect the same thing in return. Sitting in front of my computer, in front of my monitor, and playing video games for 6 to 12 hours a day is what currently makes me feel okay and happy. Or at least content. Where's the problem in that? We will play GTA 6, screw 'em. I mean, it first has to come out. And with how things have gone recently, with GTA 6, I think, having been delayed either once or twice, and on top of that, Rockstar recently having fired a ton of employees in a very illegal way. I'm just gonna say I don't expect the release date of November 2026 to hold up. I'm happy to eat my words, but currently I am not confident. And you played Cyberpunk? Yeah, I have. Funny enough, I literally booted up yesterday because between Wednesday's stream and today, I got myself a new graphics card, and I literally started up Cyberpunk to test how it runs now. Rockstar and employees will get along? I'm not sure. Like, those employees that they fired, I don't think they will get along anymore. But of course, I will also say some Rockstar employees are probably gonna keep their head down and just do what we're told, simply because they have bills to pay. Which, unfortunately, is the way the world works. Sadly. Like, there are some people out there who are like, how can you work for this company? Like, it's so bad. I'm like, yeah, but it pays my bills. Like, I'm not saying go work for a company that is literal crime, but I'm like, especially in a job market which is hard AF, worldwide exactly, I'm like, if the company is morally ambiguous, to put it best, or to put it mildly, sure, I can make the Fiat Punto red. Like, the thing is, I'm probably... No promises either I'm gonna start it on Monday or tomorrow. But like, what I'm just gonna say is, unfortunately, there are people in positions who are like, this job pays my bills, this job feeds me, and a good conscience, unfortunately, doesn't put food on my table. Again, don't get me wrong, I wish it was different, but... which GPU did I buy? I did buy the RTX 5070. 5070. Mainly because it was like the best bang for the buck, and also I took it for a spin yesterday with like games that actually challenged my GPU, unlike most wanted. And it's like, okay, damn. It is blowing my 3060 out of the water. Like, I booted up Elden Ring, and I also booted up Night Rain, and played a game just to see how it runs and looks. And the difference between my old GPU, like the difference between my 3060 and 5070, night and day. Night Rain I had to turn down to 1080p, low medium settings. This GPU, best boy ever. Would say 1440p, mostly locked 60 FPS. You have a 2060 PC, but a PS5 Pro, at least. I mean, honestly, a PS5 Pro is also a respectable system. Now, do I personally wish that Sony would allow more than just the PS4 to be backwards compatible? Absolutely. Then again, I know how difficult it is to emulate PS3. And I'm sure it's difficult even for Sony. So I will cut them some slack. But still, like, between PS4 and PS5, you still have a massive library. Plus, I mean, yeah, like, for GTA 6, it's probably gonna be a great purchase. Yeah, PS2 was freaking great. Sadly, I didn't have a PS2 growing up. I think I was like 16 when someone gave me a PS2, but I never really got to play a lot of games with it. Like, I own Final Fantasy X, but I only did like 10, 15 hours in that game. Like, when I play PS2 games these days, I mostly emulate them. So, for example, Gran Turismo 4, I played to hell and back on PS2 emulator. Like, Gran Turismo 4 is so incredibly fun. I even have a playthrough of the Gran Turismo 4 Spec 2 mod on my second YouTube channel, which is pretty much just an archive of all my streams. I almost wanted on PS2 was your first. Nice, nice. That's like also something I want to try at some point. Even if I have to emulate it. Like do a casual playthrough of the PS2 version. But anyways, maybe I know there already is a guy who does that, but maybe I'm gonna end up becoming the new most wanted man. That would be funny. Let me do the bad event first. Okay, not bad event, but... will you finish the Lexus today? Yep. I'm planning to finish it today. Like, my plan for today is pretty much... Is that gonna go well? Yep, it will. I'm gonna stay alive today until I see the credits. And I started today having done the boss race of Blacklist 7 Kaze. And I was like, chill. And now we're at Blacklist 2, so... Yo, indeed, Van, thanks for watching, and I do certainly hope that it's gonna help you feel a bit better and help you distract. But like, I'll be honest, that's like the main thing I want to do with streaming here, just giving people an escape, you know? Like, sure, sometimes I'm also going to talk about serious stuff. However, at the end of the day, I just want to be like, hey, no, the world's bad out there. There's a lot of bad things going on. How about we just sit down, you watch me play video games, and forget about how bad the world is for a few hours. And if I can help anyone achieve that, that's all I can ask for, man. You're happy I closed motion blur? Yeah. Like, that is the first thing. Like, I have the visual treatment setting, I think, set to high. But also with the widescreen fix, you can disable the motion blur in a config file. But the thing is, like, yes, the motion blur makes it more immersive. For like the sense of speed and all. But like, good lord, it just looks like you smeared a ton of Vaseline over your monitor, and then you put on your glasses, which you just breathed on, while you were outside, and it's like minus 10 degrees. It's like all fogged up. It's absolutely wild. But again, it's like a thing where I go, if someone likes having motion blur on, I'm gonna put it this way. Do I agree with that person? No. I'm also not gonna tell them, turn it off right now. Like, turn it off right now. No. If they like it more this way, I don't care. Oh, yeah. Bro, songs like that, which literally came out when I was like a small kid, and then a racing game, bro, it's just Zone Out City. Like, give me a ton of songs like that when I play this, and I'm just gonna zone out and probably not even notice the sun coming back up and at the back of my room. Better than emotion blur, I'll tell you that much. Oh, I confirm, bro. I confirm behind. Like, it's not enjoyable when you can feel, oh yeah, there's like a lot of emotions going on. Yeah, but which one? I don't know! All I do know is, yeah, there's a lot of them going on. Oh, good to know, I did not have any NOS. How did I connect my controller to this game? So, I'm using a PS5 controller, and what I did was I downloaded a PC program called DS4 Windows. Now, what I did in that program is I basically told that program, hey, tell Windows that my controller is a Xbox 360 controller, in simplified terms. And then also tell the PC that the PS5 controller does not exist. Like, only the Xbox 360 controller exists. Because the problem is, if I don't do that, it's gonna get really confused, and some button inputs, also in the menus, are gonna be wrong. Like, for example, when I also not only have it connected as a 360 controller, but also at a PS5 controller, or whatever this game thinks it is, I can press this, and it will think I just pressed A. Just so dumb. Welcome to PC Gaming, where you have to fix a lot of shit and pray you don't lose your sanity. Yeah, exactly, that's the DualSense. And, like, I don't have a PS5 myself, partly because now I'm full PC MR. I saw a bunch of other streamers talking about, yo, Pineapple, thanks for the lurk, much appreciated. Like, I saw a ton of people, a bunch of streamers talk about the DualSense and how good it feels, how nice it is, and I'm like, oh yeah. I'm gonna give it a try. Unpacked it, played Dark Souls 2, and went, this is awesome. Never going back to my Xbox controllers. Windows be like, is this Japanese? As a child of the 80s, I'm petrified. I wouldn't even say that the Xbox controller looks ugly. It's just, like, it's a perfectly fine and serviceable controller in itself. I just personally much prefer both analog sticks being basically in the middle of a controller, and the D-pad, yep, being to the left. Like, that is literally the only thing where I go, yep. If I had an option like that on the PS5, on the Xbox controller, I'd be happy. And even brands like 8-Bit Do are doing that these days. Their Hall effect controllers, which, like, probably need to get myself an 8-Bit Do. Because odds are I also want to play a few games on the Switch. And I'm not gonna play anything except Pokemon Let's Go Eevee with those hideous Joy-Cons. Like, my hands are too big. And I don't even have tennis rackets for hands. Like, the Switch ones, Joy-Con controllers are literally designed, it feels, for Japanese children. Then again, there was the Nintendo 64, where... who was that controller even designed for? I have no idea. Like, no idea at all. Guys, out of my way, thank you. But I like also behind, like the thing is with Windows assumes so many things these days. Like for example, when I put in my new GPU, and it just goes, oh, that's a new display, we think. How about we make that your new default audio out? No. I have set up my audio system in a very specific way. Windows don't break it.
I'm losing visual here. I can't stay with him. There he is. I got him. I'm overtaking suspect around the block. He's moving through the boardwalk here. We got lots of
How did he not die?
units out here.
How did you not die? Like, come on, bro. What is my favorite monster? You mean like energy drink? Oh, please don't die, please don't die. Let's try to think of a name. Oh, Orange Dreamsicle. Like, I don't know what it is about it, but I'm just like, oh my god, it's perfect. But again, I'm also a massive sucker for sweet stuff, so...
What? Yeah, slip racer, we're still in pursuit.
I just missed. I should not have survived that. Monster White. I think I never had that one, or at least I don't remember it. Oh yeah, I rarely had that one. Is it like any specific flavor, or is it just, let's say, better than the basic-ass monster which tastes like stale gummy bears? Oh, oh, lemon. Oh my god. Okay, I need to try a white one then.
Units are 30 seconds out. I've got more on standby.
Yeah, this is C24, just a couple of miles away. Hang on, I'll be there shortly.
Oh, very good. Cop. Stay behind me, thank you.
I'm gonna try to overtake the suspect around the block. Stand by.
Yeet!
Vehicle through the dock.
1220 is 1067 in the middle.
Oh yeah, the green one. I think it's like a fairly limey, right? Oh my god. It's so good. Yeah, I think it's like one of those, ultras. I mean, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that could also be, yeah. Apple as well.
I'll update when I can.
And that's how I got a million bounty. You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me. I mean, same. I got also scared. Oh, cross. We just got Sergeant Cross. Not sure if he already despawned.
X-ray 11. Please provide a situation report. Flight 1 requesting update.
I got him. I'm going through.
Yep. Wait, did I kill Cross? Did it pop?
Looks like he's got no intention of
Nice.
stopping. We'll probably let's do a 1075. He's back on the stadium. Back on the stadium.
Very good.
We are in a holding pattern above the vehicle.
Okay. Okay, that is actually exciting. Can I?
Back on the stadium.
Okay, very good.
Repeat, suspect vehicle still mobile.
He's gone right through the block.
This is Bravo 27. We've got a roadblock. Just ahead of your suspect. Bring him in.
I lost the vehicle. Minimal time delay. Let's get the quadrant go on this.
Very good. That is exciting.
Units be advised. Vehicle was last reported eastbound past Heritage Heights. Containment to be set up at 10 block
Bro.
radius. Stand by for updates.
How many did we get? 3. Okay. That is easy.
This is Charlie 24. We've got a 1043 between us and our target.
Oh yeah, you mean like the helicopters and all? Yeah. They are really cool.
Units can go mobile. Suspect lost.
There's also some extra ambient sounds when you don't have music, which I wish I could turn off. But I will also say it just adds to the feel. Like, because if you keep in mind that this game had a development cycle of like maybe a year tops, it is impressive what they achieved. Like, crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, like, that is the thing, like... It is kind of unfortunate how a lot of, like, good game studios were effectively run into the ground by EA. Black Box, but also Maxis, the team which gave us SimCity. And then I'm pretty sure EA mandated like always online stuff in the 2012 SimCity. And it was like such a bad game that Maxis was pretty much dead. Or at least the part of Maxis which did SimCity. Not sure if Maxis is also doing The Sims, but it wouldn't shock me. Nice dodge, me. I'll be honest, same. Like, I would love just having an official copy on Steam of Need for Speed Most Wanted. I know it's never gonna happen because licensing, like the music licenses and the car licenses, and EA is probably gonna crunch the numbers and go, yeah, that's not worth it. So I guess our best hope is gonna be a remaster, but even there I kinda doubt we're gonna get that. Like, by the time the Burnout Paradise remaster came out, in my opinion, would have been the ideal time to do that. Or announce it literally right now, at the 20-year anniversary of Need for Speed Most Wanted. But it's not happening. You recommend Alan Wake series if you didn't play. I mean, I have Alan Wake 1 on Steam, so I could play it at some point. Might also be a fun game to sprinkle in for variety. Where did I get Most Wanted for Twitch TOS reasons? I have to say you gotta Google it, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But I can tell you, Google provides a lot of good results. I think I would literally get in trouble if I went, hey, here's the download link to this game, even though it's delisted, never gonna get sold again. I think I still would get done in for piracy. Like, regarding Alan Wake, I think it was like 2012 or 2013 when I got that game on Steam, like bundled with a PC gaming magazine I religiously bought back in the day. Yo, nice. Glad you did. Also, you probably... I'm not sure if the copy you get already has it bundled, but if not, I highly recommend installing NFSMW widescreen fix. Basically, just look for Need for Speed Most Wanted widescreen fix. Not safe for work. Widescreen fix, yeah. I am a genius. There's a reason why for 2 years now I make the joke, opening OBS reduces your IQ by 80%. What did Okay, I'll take it. I'm just gonna take it. Also, when we get to the final cutscene later, obviously I'm gonna let the final cutscene play out. Should I turn up the volume? Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. The audio is already gonna be much louder in that video cutscene. And I don't want to hurt people's ears even more. Like, that would be funny. Because I mean, I would probably just boost the audio for literally one word. And I'm pretty sure everyone can imagine what word that is in the final cutscene. What is weight transfer? Never heard of her. Sorry about that, cop. Race 2 complete. Sit down. How have you been? Oh yeah, take a righty. Oh, it's also a sprint. Okay, nice. For some reason, I thought it was like a lapper, sprint, and another lapper. I mean, I'll take it. Thank God I did not squeeze past. Okay, he did the same oopsie. That's legendary. And I think he's dead, Jim. He's dead. Oh, very good. Like, the thing is, getting that hairpin, I think, like, it is a hairpin that comes up, like, maybe 3 times in the game. And they're so far apart, you don't really have a feel for how to tackle them. Like, they are at very different parts of a game where you have very different car upgrade levels. Okay, I would say probably 30 seconds, 40 maybe, and then we are on to Razor. Gotta win 9 races, gotta do a bunch of crazy stuff for pursuit milestones, but I don't think we need to do anything crazy, I hope at least. Just give me a few roadblocks and spikies that I need to dodge, and I'm gonna be fine. Cost State bounty I'm also happy with, but we're gonna find out in a second. 75k. And let's see if I get his car. Let's flip and go. Always lucky. Didn't even need that, I think. Here is Razor. So, milestone, we got a quick escape, we got 35 tags, 850k. Yeah, that's doable. That's doable. Okay, we need to win 9 races. That is too long. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's start with bullshit. Yeah. Speed breaker, people are gonna say, oh, it's cheating. I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. I do not give a fuck. Come on, out of my way, man. Out of my way. Yep, that was dumb. Should have taken the outside for a start, and outside of that, honestly... I mean, the left side wasn't really an outside there. That way I could have had much more tolerance for a good turn. Not exactly tolerance, more like a wider angle to attack the corner. Ah, 211, not good, not good. But I think we got enough of a gap. That we can afford losing a bit. Easy win. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see. I'm just gonna try to get that out of my way. Yo, you're installing right now? Awesome. Hope it's gonna be quick and runs well. I mean, yeah, you're completely right. Could be worse. Imagine if you were depressed and bald.
Associated Street Racing was just seen heading northbound
Imagine being
on
bald. Couldn't be me.
Units in the area to start up.
You got any more details? I've got the reported party on view. Code 3 changed. Driver spotted.
That's gonna be a spicy race, isn't it? Yeah, that'll be a spicy. Worst thing? Not sure whether I would say that. Like, I kinda don't like saying that, because it's, always a bit of a cop-out answer in my opinion, but it also depends, in my opinion, on, like, how you take it. Like, obviously, if, you take pride in having, like, a full head of hair, even long hair, then... Exactly, like, there are worse things. But obviously, like, if you balding is, like, something that you're insecure about, then yeah, obviously, it's gonna suck. But some people are like, eh, I'll own it. I'll rock it, you know? Also for looks, like, again... Like, don't underestimate how far confidence can take you. Or even, let's say, even if you don't feel confident, but like, you somehow have a confident or I don't give a shit aura. I've been there. I hate you, cop. You know what would be funny?
I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
If I got the entire, like, bounty right now. Oh shit. What is what? gonna say, is he also gonna despawn? Because like that was kind of weird.
Fall back, we're coming. This vehicle's still mobile, minimum damage.
Stay close, I want to try something new.
Alright, looks like the guy's crashed into the gas pumps. 1045, 1045, we're gonna disable his vehicle. Starting up
Is
the
that
engine.
Oh my god, thank you. That chopper is dead.
That's affirmative, we've taken too much damage here, and we're going back to station.
I got him, code 3.
We're over 2 minutes anyway. Oh, cross. Wanna play?
Getting in front of him, stand by. Just stood by, I'm on him.
Stay with him. We got...
Suspect MVA moving in. He's getting away, trying to stay with him. I lost visual. Suspect lost, I need a quadrant set up. Get everyone out here looking for him.
Units in the area be advised. The code 6 suspect was last seen southbound on State Street. Quadrant to be set up around the area.
Okay.
Coordination will be handled
We-
by you.
I think have everything done in terms of pursuits and bounties. Yeah.
Dispatch Central, or 2829 on a suspicious party. We might have
I'm gonna do something which I haven't done since. And because we are pretty much only gonna need... Nope. We're gonna customize the car just so. Okay. Why is it lagging so hard? That was weird. But yeah. No problem for the red. I mostly did it, because the only pursuit we gotta do now, outside of the final one, is so we can do the quick escape. And a quick escape is gonna be easier with a condition 2 cop. Let's be honest. I'm just, like, I'm only super confused because, like, I don't know if you could see, but the game was chugging. Oh yeah, we need that BMW. And also, I'm also gonna do a playthrough after all 32 cars are done with the BMW, where I'm just gonna go, let's pretend I didn't lose that car. Gears of War or God of War? Because I will openly admit I never played either. Actually, that's a lie. I never played God of War, but I think like some, I don't know which one exactly, but some Gears of War I did play. Though I will say, like, when it comes to Gears, no, God of War, I think it was Ragnarok or something. I at least did watch another streamer play it. Though I never watched like the old God of Wars, not even like speedruns of it. Though I will say, like, sometimes it's actually fun to watch speedruns. Something just clipped through the wall. Here we go. Oh yeah, true, like the first PS2 God of Wars I could play on emulator. Not sure how it's gonna go for the PS3 God of Wars, because like PS3 emulator compatibility is a mixed bag, but only one way to find out, right? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, one last one, then we're gonna finish the final 9 races to unlock the boss, then we're gonna do the remaining milestones, and then we're gonna do Razor and the final chase. All of that is gonna be the rest of the stream. I'm assuming it's gonna be an hour. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you so much, and see you on the flip side of the break. Get up, have a stretch yourself, and I'll be back in, say, 5 minutes. Okay, and I'm back. Let's say... When have we got done? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're gonna add that one. We're gonna do this next. Oh yeah, that's a 3-lap knockout, so I kinda need to maintain a gap, but for the most part, I think I'm gonna be fine. I could have taken the alternate route. Oh yeah, it would have harmonized so well. We'll say though, it kind of feels weird seeing a car like this now. But it's up. New shortcut just dropped. Yeah, I think we're very good here. My middle name is, going for, yeah. And I will openly admit that's low-key while I went. Out of my 2 names that I have, I'm gonna include that one into my branding. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. And thank you for sharing your name and being comfortable to do that. Sorry, I'm currently a bit locked in again. Every time I come back from a break and then do races. Ah, okay. Comes from the RLC. That is, like, always something I find so interesting with, that's what I get for trying to be cheeky. I mean, it's a nice name. Like, I usually, like, I'll be honest, like, don't think too much about names anymore these days. Like, also with the background, that is actually cool as well. Yeah, what I was gonna say. Like, what I always find interesting is, like, with people, like, with names, I mean, and sometimes learning about the background of, like, how, a name came about how a name came to be, you know? Um, uh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I'm low-key looking forward to the 2 playthroughs with a Lambo. Like, both the Lambo and, I mean, obviously the BMW. Purely for engine sound reasons. Yes, lordy. Already know that I'm probably gonna shitpost with the BMW run. You wish the game had a Ferrari? I will openly admit I've never had, outside of Formula 1, a big thing for Ferraris. Like, some of them look absolutely cool, but especially when it comes to, you know, driving them, at least in racing games, for as far as they can be depicted, they didn't really wow me, if it makes sense. Plus, the other reason why Ferrari, a lot of the time, especially back then, was so hard to get a hold of in a video game was because they are extremely picky about who gets a license. I think they're more relaxed now. But, like, especially back then, Need for Speed, a street racing game? Nah. It's like the same reason why, for example, these days you don't really have racing games anymore with destruction physics. Because a lot of car manufacturers are like, oh yeah, we don't want our car to look bad. And I'm like, yeah, it's gonna get dinged up and like beaten up in this racing video game, but every person who has like half a functioning brain cell is gonna know, yeah, maybe don't do that to the real life car, you know? Exactly. Like, that's the thing. That's what I meant. Like, I'm looking forward to the Lambo playthroughs because, good lordy lord, the Lambo sounds so good. I think even the Supra also sounds good, and only thing is, I don't believe this port and also my own headset can do a sound system, like the sound engine justice. But again, there's the BMW M3 GTR, which is just, It just gets my cartism going. That is a good question. I don't know that either. But I wouldn't be surprised if at least back then... at least 5% of a game's budget early. I mean, pull up how much Need for Speed Most Wanted sold. Like that game, just how Underground 1 and 2 sold like hotcakes. Like, Most Wanted would still sell well, in my opinion, today. Sorry. If, they could still sell it. Exactly. Like, Most Wanted is basically to Need for Speed what is GTA San Andreas to GTA. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Yeah. Also, like, when I bought my PC copy that I originally bought back then, I think I got it for like 10 euros a few years later. So, like, a lot of people obviously didn't buy Most Wanted at full price, but still, it's like 16 million units. That is mental. And I'm pretty sure that, like, present day Need for Speed can only dream those numbers. Like, even if we take away stuff like, the EA app and their subscription, like, if we factor that out, modern Need for Speed selling 2 million would probably be huge today. And the thing is, like, it's like, for example, World of Warcraft. Like, old, classic World of Warcraft. Which obviously had, like, a lot of in-depth and very nuanced systems. But in the grand scheme of things, classic World of Warcraft was pure, it was to the point, it was obviously a lot, but still, in other ways, less is more. And it's the same in this game. It's like, less is more. Like, yeah, there are a few cutscenes and all, but it's so overdone and overproduced, I would almost say, these days. And obviously I get it, like, the environment designers and all these other designers and developers need to earn being on the payroll, but at the same time it's sometimes like, can we, like, not over-engineer things? Because the other issue, at least in my opinion, is racing games, even like regardless of whether you take simulation racers or arcade ones, like Need for Speed Most Wanted, or in general Need for Speed. I would personally say that at this point they are a solved genre. Like, the only thing you can really do is, like, improve the graphics, maybe add a bit more quality of life compared to this year. Make it run well. Looking at you, Unreal Engine 5 video games. And then just call it a day, you know? Like, unironically, just call it a day. They will remake this when they are like Ubisoft. Oh, I sincerely hope we never... Okay, that's me being dramatic. But like... thing is, as much as I despise EA, I also sincerely hope for the employees. That's like it is important distinction, an important difference. Like, EA, the corporation, I don't care if it goes under. Like, if EA, the corporation, gets sent into bankruptcy, whoopsie-oo. Let's just hope someone buys the Need for Speed license, or like the Need for Speed IP, so it continues to live. Now, the employees, however, well, some people are going to say, welcome home, welcome to McDonald's, and I'm going to say, yeah, it's a funny meme the first 2 times, and then I'm like, I'm actually going to feel bad, especially with how the job market is in 2025. Like, so many, not just game developers, everyone gets laid off, you know? It's right, finding a new job in this day and age. Everyone? Everyone! Don't worry, we're gonna get there soon. Although, that is 12. Jesus. Dear game, can you please calm down? Thank you. I mean, like, in general, I would say... also the style of clothes people had in that era. Just something where I'm personally gonna go, I could wear that forever. That audio engine almost committed die because the truck crashed. Do you mean like, do I grab the performance upgrades after each boss? Yeah. Like, I always roll for the Junkman, even though I technically don't need to get all of them, because you can only apply it once. Oh. All good, all good. Also, your English so far is anything but horrible. Don't sell yourself short, man. But yeah, whenever something unlocks in performance parts for car, I get them. Obviously, it's gonna be different with cars that I will do a run with later, for the main reason that, for example, the Lambo from Ming doesn't get the early game upgrades, because, well, it's already better than that. Like, if it could get those upgrades, it would literally like go way, way, way beyond the maximum values, you know? And you're welcome, like... That is all... Okay, not always, but like, that's a lot of the time something where I'm gonna go. Okay. I see you being a bit insecure or something, and I'm just gonna parry you in the hopefully most polite way possible. Okay, 10. 2 more checkpoints, advance the last whole booth, I think. Yo, sounds like a plan. I appreciate it, and also, just gonna say right now, like, I do appreciate it. At the same time, if you don't have any money, no pressure. I want people to take care of themselves first, you know? And I will say that red looks actually better. Not gonna lie. I've been doing it a lot in 2024. And I also streamed for a while in January and February. Then I took like a big break because I wasn't really in the head for it, you know? I did like one stream in July, one in August. And now I'm kind of like, okay, I'm back. I'm done being silly, you know? Like, I've got a good amount of time under my belt. It's just, you know, currently I also don't. Like, the other thing is, where was I? Oh, yeah. Oh, don't flip. I mean, let's be honest, getting started with content creation these days is as hard as anything. Like, being seen, being noticed. I just have the benefit, you know, of kind of playing and streaming a game which, in terms of Twitch, is relatively popular, yet also niche enough that not a lot of people stream it. Because, for example, a lot of people start streaming, for example, let's say, Counter-Strike or League of Legends, and they're like, oh my god, I've been streaming for 6 months, and I never have more than 2 viewers. Yeah, that's because... I don't want to be mean, but it's simply because you are very much at the bottom of the category, and you kind of can't be seen if nobody sees you. What is stupid?
Please update when you can. Cover units heading up to the pursuit call. Be advised, this party was last seen heading north on Highway 21.
Yeah, exactly.
Supervisor confirmed quadrant to be set up. Units to reference their GPS for position. Stand by for updates.
Like, the thing is, there's not a lot of people in the most wanted category. You know? Like, that's what I meant. Meanwhile, in League of Legends, there's like 5 billion people, exactly. Like, you would have probably not found me in the League of Legends category. Like, that's kind of what I meant, you know? Obviously, a lot of other things also go into this, like...
Suspect was last seen northbound on Bond Boulevard. Contained a set up a 10-block radius. Stand by for updates.
What just happened? What just happened? Did I have... I had a bug again, didn't I? I've had that happen before. Where it did, like, a race? Oh, I'll do that one again. But, like, I've had another instance where that bug happened. And, I got, like, a pursuit, was also a toll booth race. And the game just went, oh yeah, I'm gonna stop counting your checkpoint. And I was like, what? I'm gonna keep my eyes open for that one.
Attention Channel 1. A wanted Code 6 party has just been reported southbound through Century Square. Units in the area to respond.
You got any more details?
Suspect driving a red Lexus.
Oh, what's your cat's name? And I don't have any pets. Partly because I at least don't think it would be the responsible thing for me to do so. Because, like, I want a good environment for my pets, if I had some. And also just, frankly, like, I don't live alone, I have roommates, and in that case, it's also extra better to not have them, you know? Especially if someone were to move in and they have allergies and all that. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's a good one. Sorry to hear that your sister apparently doesn't like you. I assume, yeah, exactly, like you just mentioned, there's probably reasons as to why. Also, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I don't want to talk about my family too much. Like, I don't mind talking about a few personal things for me, but also not too much, you know? Yo, thank you for understanding. Okay, this time it worked. Nice.
Not slowing down. He has confirmed. He's not stopping. Code 3.
Like, that was so crazy. Because I was like, there is no, toll booth
No, we got him. We got him. Pull him.
nearby.
He just blew by. Hold on him.
Yeah, that is much better now. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is also, it wasn't just not adding to the timer, but it also didn't register the checkpoint that I passed at all.
He's trying to catch up now. We're going up 2 now. Still code 3, though. Code 3.
And it's the second time I've seen that happen. Yeah, 20-year-old game like it happens. Like, as long as it doesn't happen too often, I'm like, okay, whatever. It's silly. Bit of a moment.
23. Give me situation report when you can.
Conditions as stated. Repeat as stated. I got my hands full here. We got him. We got him. We're after him. I can't keep up with him. I'm losing visual. Lost visual. You're working to catch up. Hold on.
We'll play with Punjo after this. Yeah. So the order of cars that I'm gonna do is gonna be basically in the order they appear in the car lot. So the first car in the car lot was the Lexus. Then I think it's the Punto, then the Cobalt SS, the Golf, and like some other cars. And that's the order I'm gonna do
Units heading up to the
this challenge, pretty much.
reported heading southbound through the Camden Tunnel. Supervisor requesting you set up a quadrant
I'm
ASAP.
actually looking forward to doing the Cobalt. Partly because, I want to say, yo, someone just deleted themselves. Someone just performed the gas station version of Sayori in DDLC. Nice. Okay, let's do a quick GTFO arena. I think. Yeah, we got a hideout here.
Units heading up to the code 3 chase. Suspect was last reported heading north past the penitentiary. Call is still code 6. Put you to TAC 2 for
I
quadrant
think like
setup.
out of
Members
I think
are
like
advised to
out of the
reference
first
your
daughters,
position.
I would say the Golf. Reason is simple. One, the Golf is better. Second, I mean, of course you can only play the Golf if you have a, or pick it as a starter, if you have a
Payment 51 advises you go mobile.
Underground 2 save file. But exactly, like, the Golf scaled so ridiculously well into the late game. It's not even funny. Also, I like how the game sets you up like that for this speed trap. But like, you literally have no shot unless you have a super uber fast car. Thank you. I was worried I couldn't get that one. That was an amount of foliage falling off that's concerning. Okay, we're doing it like that. Thank you. 333.
Good to see you. Been a while. Just keep running like you have, and this race is yours.
Look who came crawling back. I'm glad you're here, Sugar Plum. You brought me luck last time.
Make sure you smoke 'em and get that ride back. I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah.
You ready to donate another car to the Razor Fund, baby?
It's go time. Oh yeah, like, photographs you mean, okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. Like, the car scene, like, the tuner scene is, I think, still very much alive and well. Derek Hamilton. Doesn't ring a bell for me right now, to be honest. I'm gonna be dropping speed on him here. How did I not drop speed there? Ah, the actor from Razor, nice. Yeah, I also know that the actor from Cross, I mean, like, a lot of actors from Most Wanted, the more notorious ones, a few years ago, also did interviews with content creators. I think, like, especially people like Cross, for example, and his partner are like, bro, EA, just give me a call. Exactly, like the interview with Kuru. And I'm like, EA, they must be allergic to money. Because, like, again, a proper Most Wanted 2 would be printing money. I should not have survived that crash. I should not have won this race, but I'm grateful that I got my first freaking drag race. First try. Oh yeah. Still sucks that it happened, man. Chester. I think that's why I have this, like, old Linkin Park in the playlist. That's because it's like 2000s banger. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, because, like, thing is also, when it comes to some of the people who had a role in Most Wanted, I wouldn't be surprised that if in terms of, you know, production, it was maybe one of the cheaper or cheapest projects they worked on. However, it was also one of the most seen projects they worked on. Or let's say, most famous. Now, sometimes it has an upside, sometimes a downside, like for example, Bryan Cranston from Malcolm in the Middle and Breaking Bad, Walter White. He's pretty much now going to be seen on the street and people are going to go, "Oi, Walter!" Or whatever his name was in Malcolm in the Middle. Now, other people probably have like a more diverse set of roles. Exactly, it happens. Especially because, like, as your career as an actor goes on, even if you try not to do it, you're eventually going to become good at one specific type of role, you know? I mean, it's been exactly like he will forever be Heisenberg. And the thing is, like, how do I put it best? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. Like, obviously, sometimes it's blessing and a curse. When you're, like, really good at one specific type of role, and you keep getting booked for that type of role. Especially if you're like, I want to challenge myself creatively. I get it. It makes sense. Like, as an artist, you want to push yourself. You want to challenge yourself. Yo, highly appreciate it, man. Highly appreciate it. I mean, depending on how I play my cards, it's hopefully no guarantees, of course, but it might be a matter of time. I just have to put in the work to increase my odds of people seeing me. Oh, nice. Nice. I mean, like, there is a chance it's gonna happen. Like, a lot of people are always saying, like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but going outside and getting some exercise in really did help my mental health, you know? Like, there is a chance it's gonna happen, and sincerely, I hope that it's gonna help you. Last thing is also, a lot of people are also struggling now, in like November and December, with like a worse headspace, a worse mood, simply because it's much darker. Like, you have much less daylight this time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. It's like one other thing which can, that you don't think about. Exactly, it's even worse here in Germany. And it's like something you don't realize how much it messes with you until it's winter again and it sunsets around like 5 p.m., 4 p.m. You know, like, I haven't seen sunlight or like daylight in weeks. Except when I looked out of the window in the office. Yeah, same. Like, the only thing I don't like about summer is how hot it gets. That's the only thing. But that's partially also because we don't have air conditioning in Germany. Who knows, maybe I should put air conditioning... Maybe I should put a portable air conditioner into my phone wish list. I'm joking. Oh yeah, like overall, I also prefer summer over winter. Exactly, because like you could just go out at night. It's like comfortable. Yeah, I've done it a lot myself over the years, trust me. It feels so good. I feel you. I feel you. I love how I always take this corner like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna oversteer into the wall. I mean, understeer. But I mean, there's like a reason why Kuru, for example, says, you don't need brakes, they only slow you down. Oh, I feel you. Like, especially in my last school year, I was like, can I just fast forward to the part where I graduate? So, thankfully, I did have few friends. At the same time, like, thing is for me personally, Like, I do have a few friends, just... I am also someone who doesn't mind keeping it to myself. Like, I'm very at ease, very comfortable, seeing nobody for a month. I'm gonna be fine. You know? Like, I would be fine if I don't see a single person outside of a grocery store employee for a month. Oh yeah, in that race, I absolutely raced Razor. I hate myself. Yep. I appreciate you calling me cool literally after I just dabbed. Like, I literally just did the least cool thing possible. And you go, you're cool. I appreciate that, bro. Also, I'm gonna prepare a song in a moment for the final pursuit. Oh yes, a final hospital jump. Oh, Razor, you flippin' noob. You idiot, you buffoon, you... Is Infidel US friendly? I don't know. Well, I just said it. I'm screwed. If it's a bad word, well, who cares? Am I ready because I'm about to do this 31 times more? Next question. Nah, I'm ready. Like, the thing is, I wouldn't have started this challenge if I, didn't feel like doing it. And the thing is, the only thing... There's exactly one thing which is gonna stop me from completing this challenge. And it's the game. If the game doesn't want me to beat this challenge, okay, fair enough. Hey. If I win the final race with a flippin' gap of multiple seconds, I'm gonna do what is an achievement in Need for Speed Carbon. And ironically, Need for Speed Carbon has an achievement that you drive into the finish line in reverse in online multiplayer. Also, that is not the song I was gonna play. But first, we're gonna watch the cutscene.
You'll never hold on to the #1 spot. Not with me on your tail. And if you want these, you're gonna have to take them.
Sore loser.
It's over, Razor.
It ain't over until I say it's over.
Nice badge.
You and me could have had a real.
Oh yeah, I saw it on the left, I think.
Where's the other guy?
He got
He
away.
got away.
You mean to tell
You
me
tell
the
me.
most wanted street racer happened to get away? What about the blacklist?
Forget the blacklist. They're
They're
through.
through.
I want
With every single unit after the guy.
Everyone?
Everyone!
Attention all units. Attention all units. We have a code 6 party failing to stop for police. Supervisor requesting units on non-priority calls. Switch over to TAC 2 and monitor the chain.
Hey, Hotshot. Hey, thanks for helping us out. We've been able to pick up every blacklist racer thanks to you. Now, give yourself up.
Yep.
So what's it gonna be?
Song that's so overused and overplayed that for many years the band Europe refused to license the song out and flat out went, yeah, if you want to use that song at an event, we're just gonna charge you $8 gajillion.
Yeah, alert ground units, we're gonna disable the vehicle. And let's make sure we have people ready to jump.
And yes, this car also.
Wait, 9. Update when you can.
Code 6 causing me a lot of problems.
Oh, okay, straight gear makes it. Oh, I didn't know, to be honest. Out of my way, bitch. Nope. Jesus. Yeah, like this car, and also the ani were clenching. We've had a clenching of the ani. But like even like a normal ass M3 GTR, like in general BMW M3 from this time is freaking beautiful. And then you got this, and I'm like, gorgeous, gorgeous. Like the livery is just yes out of 10. Yeah, that's also such a gorgeous car, I'm not gonna lie, but come on, unlock it. I know it's a bit longer, but you can do it. And never clench. Okay, phone call in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's Mia. Look, don't hang up. You can't go back to any of the safe houses. Cross knows about them. Head over to the old bridge. The location is on your map. Your car's southwest. Make the jump. It's the only way. Later.
Oh, nice. You guys already got a new car in mind, or gonna wait and see? Lexus IS 300. Complete. Whew. That's the first challenge done. Okay, so I would say that's gonna be it from me for today then. I'm gonna have some dinner and all that. I'm guaranteed gonna be back on Monday. Probably also around like 2 p.m. Central European time. With more Most Wanted. If I do end up being live over the weekend, I'm not gonna announce it. Like, I'm not gonna post it in my schedule, but I'm just gonna go live and things happen. But yeah, with that being said, guys, thank you for having been around. Been nice hanging out and all that. And I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I don't think so, really. Yeah. With that being said, guys, have a wonderful rest of your day.